Hey, what is up, everybody? Welcome to anybody that is here right now, tuning into the 28th episode of Thunder Auction. We welcome you to our Thunderdome and our family. Thank you. We hope you guys are gonna have a good night tonight. Got some solid is gonna have some really nice books. I'm going to start bringing them in, then we can go over rules and all that. I mean, the rules are pretty basic, be decent in the chat so you don't get kicked out. Wait for start line type situations. Anybody that's been here before, and the sellers, they will determine shipping. If you're brand new and you've never bought, and nobody can say, hey, yeah, this person's good, then you're probably going to ask for it to be paid right away. Just some of the basic things that auctions do. But without any further delay, let's bring in everybody's favorite cat band. Let's welcome Cat 60.
What's going on, peeps? So I guess we'll be doing this again. I do it every night. So enjoy it. Love selling books. Love the chat. Love the panels I hang out with. So it's all good.
All right. And next to the stream, gentleman's becoming a regular on the show. Always good. You always bring some real nice deals, some nice fiber books. Please welcome Mr. Jeff Hardy. Hard to come by.
Uh-oh.
He completely ruined that introduction.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Right, there we go. He's here.
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you, Thunder. I appreciate it. It's great being here. And, man, I'm looking forward to selling some good books. We got some good fire going tonight. So thank you for everyone in the chat for being here. And I look forward to doing some stuff.
All right. This man really doesn't need any introduction. Actually, the next two really don't. You all are gonna know who they are. So let's just bring them in.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Thunder, panel members, chat, Jeff. Hopefully we have another awesome night tonight. If anyone has any suggestions or something they're looking for, don't be afraid to ask. But besides that, let's have some fun and see where it goes.
All right, and everybody, we're going to have to give it up a big round of applause for this gentleman right here. He made it. Well-deserved. My good friend, Mr. Southern Comic. He got the 1K, everybody. He's got that mark. So I decided now is a good time to bring him back because he can probably he can pluck a few of those. Yeah, I need half of Southern subscribers to subscribe. See, because I'm right at 500. So if I'm not, even if 500 of yours is the same 500 as mine, you have to have an additional 500 in there somewhere. We have to find that 500 and bring them over, and then we're all good.
You're right. I like your math.
Well, what you do is every auction you say, hey, who wasn't subscribed over there at Thunder God? Raise your hand.
Yeah.
Send them over.
Send them over. How's everybody tonight?
Wonderful.
Good.
We are good.
Good deal. I'm just sending notifications out to different people that have boxes with me. But thanks for having me on tonight. Yeah, I just gave away a bunch of books earlier, and so then I jumped on another channel with Big Will and got off there to come here. So thanks for having me.
Well, we definitely appreciate you coming on by. That's for sure. We're gonna kick this thing off. We're gonna get it started. We have 21 with us right now already. I see we can't get that magical number of 100 likes. Like I said, a couple weeks ago, we got to 70. And we didn't quite get that number again last week, but that's okay. I know there's a lot of great things going on. So people's taking the time to watch us. It's very much appreciated. I know the great Houdat, he's got something going on right now. I think there's a whole new auction that's kicking off on Thursday now on X-Lax or something. X-Lax.
X-Lax.
You're watching the wrong channel, man.
No, them and I don't know.
No, it's X Last, LAST.
Well, that's what I said. X-Lax. Look, this is look. You got Houdat that was doing it, and this right here. That's the two. That's the original OGs of Thursday night. Not that anybody else can do what they want. I mean, I welcome anybody to do what they want to do to grow the community. But you got Thunder, you got Houdat. That was the first ones that was doing Thursdays before anybody else was doing them. So X-Lax collects. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have, and if people can, we're just gonna have some great books tonight. We're gonna kick this off here, and like I said, we're gonna want to give something away at some point. I think the first target on that for a giveaway, for me anyways, like I said, is gonna have to be 75 thumbs. Because that will beat the old record, and that's what we want to go for is 75 thumbs. So, and you can see anybody buys from me today. I got it right here. We're gonna try doing some Cash App. Everybody's been doing PayPal. They're used to giving me PayPal. I guess I'm starting to get too much action going on with my PayPal that PayPal don't like that or something. So we're going to do it this way for a little bit. All right. No more me rambling on and talking. Let's get to what you guys are really here for, to see some books. Come on, Catman.
All right. You have to excuse me. I'm still eating, but I got books ready. We'll do a haha lot. Haha number 1, first print. Haha number 2, I think this is cover B. And haha number 3, I think that is cover A. Started at $1.
$1, just one bone. Hot series, really hot series right now.
T-Pain says, I'll buy that for $1.
Let the storm. Okay, that's a new one. Let's storm the teacup ride. Oh no, I actually think I've seen that before. If not,
Right.
Welcome to the show.
That's a great name.
I think they're great. I was gonna say I had to read it again because it is great. T-Pain in at 10.
So let me ask you this: are you going to put content up of you guys getting on the teacup rides and carnivals or something?
Yeah, he's saying he's been here. I thought you did. It just, I like that name.
Yeah, if you actually go do teacup ride storming anywhere in South Florida, let me know. I'll go with you.
Teacup was in at 15. Nice little lotto right here. T-Pain in at 16. A nice little battle going on. Cat's got them bidding already. Teacup in at 18. Less than 1 minute to go, folks. Less than 1 minute. Oh, we got a fold from T-Pain. So Teacup is gonna. He looks like he's gonna take this, but there is a little bit of time left before regulation. Is anybody else gonna get it? 25 people here with us right now. Gonna get a steal. It looks like this is gonna go to Mr. Teacup.
Awesome. There you go. Good deal.
That is a timer. We'll drop an end line, and those books are going to Mr. Teacup. Oh, Parker.
Way to go, Parker. Parker.
Okay. I got to beat my line. I don't know the rest of you guys. All right. It is what it is. Parker in at 19. Sorry, Teacup. You have to go to 20 if we want him now. Parker must have been lurking. Parker's just lurking back there. That put us in sudden death, so we'll get that timer going. That 1 minute countdown.
It's the final
Teacup was probably like, son of a bitch, I thought I had that. Teacup, I thought you had it too. I was typing. Teacup says, give it to him. I'm going to take that as a fold. So,
Well, here's the deal. I probably have like three sets of these. Teacup, if you want one, let me know in the chat, and I'll make you both. I'll put them all for. Actually, if T-Pain wants to, we'll go all the way down to everybody's 16.
all right. Also, Cat's IG is also in the description, so anybody can get with him like that too. So,
Yeah,
all right. Nice little first round there.
T-Pain, if you want a set, say yes, and everybody else can get one for 16.
There you go, T-Pain. You want one? Teacup says sounds good to him.
Okay, so now we're down to for 18. But if T-Pain says he wants them, everybody's 16 each.
That's a pretty cool deal.
T-Pain must have clicked over to another tab.
That's okay, guys. I'll give them to you for 16.
Let's just now move on to Mr. Jeff.
Hey, how's it going? That was pretty cool, Kat. You know, everyone gets that for the lower price. That was a good deal. I got a couple of buy it nows. And again, I just want to thank everyone in the chat that's coming out. Instead, we know you got a lot of other choices, but we thank you for flying Thunder. Couple buy it nows we're going to do is we're going to do Thor 8, the Pirelli variant for just $10. Again, one of the coolest Thor covers ever.
That's the one I got in my collection.
Yeah, just $10.
You know it's going to be a fire Thor cover if I got it. I had the Virgin one of that because he did the trade dress the Virgin, but that's a great cover.
That's an awesome cover. And then for the lot, we're going to start just $10 for a little image lot here. Again, kind of keeping the independent theme going right now. We got some cool covers by Stephen Platt. So you got Prophet 8. You got Supreme number 25. You got Union 0. You got Super Patriot number 1. You got Wetworks number 1. You got Stormwatch number 1. You got the Dragon Blood and Guts number 1. Newman number 1. Newman. Youngblood Strike Force number 1. Shadowhawk number 1. Shadowhawk 2 number 1. And then you got Youngblood number 3, which is the first appearance of Supreme. Again, all these keep going up in price right now. Cyber Force number 1. It's all the 90s nostalgia goodness, all the artwork. None of the feet, just all about the artwork. We're starting at $10.
All right. Well, yeah, the timer going. Starting line is already dropped, folks. We're going to get
Covers.
really nice indies lots of image books.
Mark Texeria. Who was talking about Super Patriot a couple days ago? Come on.
I think somebody put, where's Beta Ray? I don't know if they mean us having Beta Ray books or if they're actually looking for our boy Beta Ray Jim. Beta Ray Jim is probably on, I don't know what channel he'd be on.
He's not on the best channel, I can tell you that.
I already told him, well, at some point he's got to be on here. It only makes sense.
First appearance of Supreme.
Jeff, you scared him away.
I was
seen
going to
33, and all of a sudden I seen 28.
Yeah, I guess it's just started with the X-Men, huh?
coming up.
I got some Nearman X-Men coming up.
Plus, we'll give him a teaser. Hey, people, X Collect and the Guns are coming up next. He's probably going to be wearing a sleeveless shirt.
That's a guarantee, isn't it?
I'm gonna go change right now just to mess that up.
Oh,
Comes out an oversized sweatshirt.
I know he's got a hoodie on.
All right.
We have less than 30 seconds, people, if you're going to
30
get in on this.
Well, I can put up another buy it now if you want to stick with the indies with James Tynan. James Tynan the 4th, the Woods. If anyone's read the Woods, you got 1 through 7 with 2 cover 3s on there, and then you got number 8 as well. So it's 1 through 6, right? 1 through 6, and then number 8 for James Tynan. $10 for a buy it now if anyone's interested. Thank you. We'll bring out some fire. Everyone's wanting the big stuff right away, so we'll do that next round.
All right, here we go. That's right. Can't take saying it. Sun's out, the guns are going to come out. There we go. Bang, bang.
What's up, everybody? Uh, if we can get, where are we at right now? We're at 34 people watching.
34,
50 people
35.
in here. I'm about to blow
Somebody
this up.
keeps watching and then not watching. It'd be like 35, 34.
That's all good. Let's get like 50 people. So tell your mom, your dad, your uncle, your neighbor, whoever. I'll throw this up. It's a nice run for Machine Man. Number 7's in here, of course. Number 7's first appearance of the Power Broker.
Power broker.
Yeah. Yeah. The show's hot, and you're probably going to see him next episode, if not in episode 4. So you'll get all these in there. But I do want to see 50 people. Yeah. It's a nice high grade, too. But yeah. It started off really nice and slow. I'll start off at $1, and I'll build this. I'll keep adding. The next book is at 25. The book after that will probably be 65. I'll show the next one, but $1. Orange, Black and White and Blood, or Black, White and Blood, number 1. Of course, another Gleason cover.
I love that cover.
It's a dope cover.
I'm all for you.
Little Spidey right there too. But yeah, $1 starting bid.
Yeah. Sign bid $1. Timer is rolling. 38, 30. You know, that's only about 12 more now, people. Since Axor did that work for me, I got a few things too that I'd like to see about 50 in here, and then we'll put them up.
Yeah, like I said, call your friends, your brothers, post this online. Do what you have to do. Get 50 people here.
Hey, Howard.
What up, Joey? Joey's in that 1. All right, so once we go in here, we go 25. I'll throw in the 1 in 25, the Momoko cover for it. So it's Black, White, and Blood again, number 1. That's another dope. This is actually one of our better floating head covers.
That's not bad. She's got another one coming up that I saw the other day. I was like, I kind of like that one. I'm not a huge fan of her work, but some of them's been coming out looking all right.
And if we go to 65, yeah, why not? 65, I'll throw the third one in there. I think there's the highest incentive one. It's the 1 in 50.
Nice.
I don't remember who did this cover, though. Yeah. I don't recognize that small little signature right there. Yeah, without the 65. Also have other books if you guys want them. Saw this. Oh, you have it right there too. There you go. Perfect. We need 50 people though. We got 39. 11 more. Ooh. Did you buy that from me? I sold mine.
No, but this is actually first appearance of Zola.
Of who?
Armin Zola
Yeah, I know.
from the show. This is
No, I
first
said
appearance.
Thelma. I was like, who the hell's Thelma?
Zola. They try to say it's 209, but 208, it's almost a whole 180, 181 type situation because he makes a full appearance in the back of this.
Yeah, and that's also a Kirby cover, if I remember correctly. So Joey folds.
Joey folds.
No one else is in. This goes to your Flashpoint for $2.
I guess so. Nobody jumped in.
Cool.
Unless somebody jumps in here before the end line, which I'm typing right now. That's crazy. That's a hell of a deal, Flashpoint.
Yeah, so I'll put this in the box, put it aside for you, and then as you build, I'll invoice you at the end. But yeah, you'll have this on the side, $2. Congrats.
All right. Let's bring in Mr. Southern. Yeah, woo, 1K. Woo.
Glad to see that Flashpoint Comics is actually branching out and buying Marvel comics. He's a DC guy. And so to bid on a Carnage comic, wow, he's stepping out.
Hey, you know what? You're saying a DC guy. I wonder if DC guys like these sorts of things.
He likes it. He probably got it. He's got a killer Flash collection in particular, but anyway.
How about
What you got? Were you teasing what you're going to come up?
me?
Yeah, you going to put those up?
No. Yeah, well, at some point.
All right. So we got
We see a little bit of action.
We got a $4 round. Go ahead and smash that like button if you haven't already. We've got 2 douchebags that hit the down button. But go ahead and hit that like button before we get too far into it and showing all this comic-y goodness. Well, we have a $4 round. At the A spot, we've got War of the Realms, number 2. That's the Young Guns variant. At B, we've got Mighty Avengers, number 3. Secret Avengers, number 1 at C. Avengers number 9 at D. That's an Alex Ross cover, and that is a early appearance of the new Wasp. Infinity number 4. That at E. I believe that is the first time that Thane takes in the Therigen Mist and looks like Thanos at that point. F is Thor number 50. Then we've got Thor number 1 at G. Thor 25, that's a hollow foil cover at H. Thor number 30 has a nice Andy Kubert Beta Ray Bill on the cover at I. Thor number 33 at J. 41 at K. And 44 at M. Book you see and a book you don't see. So for every letter, you get 2 books for a total of $4. There you go.
There's the starting line, $4 round. $4 round.
He is picking up B. Emmy's getting B, getting that Greg Land on the blue marble action there at the B spot. And he's also getting X-Man 36. Emmy. Captain Beardo is getting D. And A. Yeah. So Captain Beardo is getting D and A. So also getting X-Man 27. 90s newsstand there. And then we also got X-Man 44 for Captain Beardo. And Captain Beardo is also getting I. Nice Beta Ray Bill cover there. And X-Man 32. And J. So who is Thor Girl? Who's Thor's Girl? That's that Madonna song, right? No. Then you got X-Man 33.
I'm a little surprised E's still there.
Yeah, with Thane. Yeah, or Thor 1. But you know, JRR.
They're from the second run. A lot of those from the second run.
Yeah, they are.
I should have asked to see it first, but
What is E? E is Infinity number 4 of 6 from that Infinity miniseries. And
what is
that's
E?
4 of 6. Thunder's taking H.
Or which one is that?
That's this one, the hollow foil issue 25. Is that the one you meant to take?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't
Okay.
have it.
We're getting a 90s newsstand of X-Man 31.
The first person to write claim they can have that X-Man.
What's that?
I was the first person that wants to write something. They can be gifted that X-Man book.
Okay. Let's see. Thunder.
We're not supposed to win.
Am I watching something else? All right.
What's G?
Beardo.
What is G?
G is Thor #1 from the second run of that. Thor. I actually have 2 copies of Thor #1. I have a variant cover of that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, that this is the one cover I have of Thor #1, and then there's this one right here, Thor #1. So not something they did an awful lot of back in the day, you know. But
Beardo jumped on E.
all right, yeah, good pickup.
I jumped on G. I don't know which one you're going to give me. I kind of like that other one.
Yeah, so X-Man 28.
That's a
I
good
got
pick.
the G.
You got G?
Yeah, it's right there. But then you showed me that other variant cover looked better.
Which one you want? Or
Which one's a cover A and cover B?
I have no idea.
All right.
You want to check CLZ? It'll say it in CLZ.
I'll just take the one you got right there for right now.
All right. Because I'm going to put the other one up at some point tonight too. That's the reason why I'm asking.
Is that more X-Man?
Yeah, another X-Man newsstand.
What's on F?
Thor #50.
What volume?
That's the second volume.
You want me to put in an F or
Are you wanting F?
yeah?
Okay. So there is F. Guess what you got?
Yay! X-Man.
Yeah, so Thor 44 is legacy issue 546. But
Hey, Southern, what is C? Is that Secret Avengers?
yes, Secret Avengers 1. Did you say you want an M2 Thunder?
No, I never said that. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, Thor. That's Thor 44, or Legacy issue 546, and then this is Thor 41 issue, Legacy issue 543.
So those are from like the third volume.
The second one, yeah. The same one, the same volume as you got those others. Okay.
Well, okay.
All right. Well, just let me know. Take my time's up.
Yeah, it was well. You know, I'd like to give other people a chance, but nobody was biting on them nice Thor books that you had up there. So
Yeah, I think that's most of my Thors except that extra #1 I got.
all right, let's move along. Let's move along. 2. Hey, look, it's me. All right. 37th. Oh, do you guys want me to start you out little or start you out big? Yeah, some of this stuff, until we get a few more people, I just can't do. I was starting to do mystery boxes. Between work and trying to do everything else, I think I've kind of given up. But I have stacks of 11 books right here. I know some people do pulls. I don't have the whole pull thing. But I have these labeled A, B, C, D on whatever. And there's 11 books for $40 shipped. You're going to definitely get your value. If you want to try a Thunder mystery box, just type in the letter that you want. And you're going to get 11 books out of it. All right. Let's do some Punisher.
So, Chris, when you announced that the show was ending, you started turning girls are such superstars, but you're the one that everyone's like, oh my God, we need her on the house.
All right, we're going to start a bidding at $20.
What do you think the latest?
And we got, there's a bunch of Punisher number ones. You got Punisher number one, first ongoing. Then you got Marvel Knights, Punisher number one. I want to say the 04. And then another Punisher number one. So another volume. That's from the 2011. A real nice cover I like here. Punisher number one again. This is from like the 2014. And then lastly, a real nice Punisher number one from the 2016 run. So all these right here. So 5 Punisher books, all issue 1. Oops. It's the right here, found more mid-grade. Not real high grade. It does have a couple spine ticks on it. But that's why, I mean, it's about a $20 book by itself if it's higher grade. So, yeah, this one, the Marvel Knights, with this one is from the Garth Ennis and Steve Dillon. Rest of His Soul, the Steve Dillon run. Garth Ennis, that's a really good book.
That number one from the first run, what edition is that in? That new
I would give it, I don't know, actually, I just went through it the other day. I'll show the spine, like I said, it's got some spine wear. I would give it a very fine into that near matte minus range. So we're talking 8 to 9. Probably close on about that. It does have a few. I mean, I can take it out. It prevents really well, but there's a few breakages down it.
Yeah, okay, I see it now.
There is some breakages down it. That's why I put it, you know.
It's still worth $20. Absolutely.
And I know the rest of them are usually averaging almost $5 or more by themselves too. Especially this one from Garth Ennis. Like I said, this is the one that was drawn by Steve Dillon. The two Ennis and Dillon is the two people that did Preacher. Like I said, don't sleep on these because they're going to blow up.
Yeah, I mean that's the first ongoing series appearance of Punisher. I mean, that's a big book. And one of these days, that's going to be Hylian Man. Big dollars.
I mean, it's went all the way down to 25, so I guess I will tease some of it. I'm sure the guys would agree with me. You gotta get the people in if you want.
Oh yeah.
So there's more. I got some couple key Hawk books down there. But honestly, folks, it's gonna be sitting around that 25 viewers. Open up multiple tabs.
Well, hang out with us.
But I only have a few seconds left. Doesn't look like anybody's gonna get in here for Punisher, and it's all right. That's gonna be my end line. Type it in. Nobody wants Punisher. All right. Well, let's move on to Cat. Hopefully you got some better luck, Cat.
I got a 4-book lot. I'm going to start at $20. Berserker #1, cover A, cover B, cover C, which is the foily goodness, and cover D, another foily cover. $20 start. This is the last one of these I'm going to put up for a long time because they're just starting to go up now.
All right, there's the starting line. These.
They're doing both an animated and a live action, right?
I think they're going to do a movie. I'm not sure. I think this would make a great series, but I don't know if Keanu Reeves would do a series. That's Crusoe. And it's 20. Yeah, I got all the ratios up to the 1 in 200. I got the 1 in 2,000.
Is that the one where Keanu comes to your house?
Yeah, and he babysits your dog. He washes your kids and babysits your dog. That got a little weird. Well, here's the deal. You know, I bought 200 sets or 200 books. So I bought 50 of each of these. And that gave me up to the 200. But I had my order in for 2,000. So I would have gotten the 1 in 2,000 and I would have sent it in to go get graded. Man, those were pre-selling for $4,000.
Right. Yeah, Matthew's right though. 1 per store and the second prints. I didn't know the second prints hit yet. Wow. I know the 1 per store is hot right now. That's gonna end up being one of the lower print runs.
Yeah, well, check this out. Here's the way to think about how really powerful a book can be. There were 600 1 in 2,000s made. So that means 600 times, 2,000 minimum order.
All right. Las Cruces was in at 20.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Las Cruces.
And nobody jumps in at the end line. Las Cruces is going to get him.
Hit me up on IG. It's going to show up down here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, so that's, there was a whole shit ton of books that were printed, and these are going up in price. So they're high demand.
Well, demand drives it. All right, let's move along to Mr. Jeff.
All right.
Cool.
So stepping up a little bit, we got some X-Men goodness on this round here. So we're going to do
Oh,
the 9.8 X-Men 193, first appearance in the continuum of Firestar. Obviously, everyone's talking about her eventually making it in the MCU here. Her first appearance is in Amazing Spider-Man is Amazing Friends. This is her first appearance in the Marvel Continuum. So this is going to be $180. And then the shipping for all the slabs tonight are going to be $15. And all the books, the comics, are $9 flat. So no matter how many books you buy, it's $9. Slabs are $15. So you got $180 on this one here. While it comes in, he's talking about he's got his Berserker already. And then we got a little bit of a builder lot going here for some really, really nice high-grade X-Men here. You got X-Men 103. You're looking at a 9.0, 9.2. And then you got X-Men 126, first appearance of Proteus. Really underrated. They keep talking about they're going to do more with him. So we're going to start this at 140 for these two. And both of them are at a 9.0, 9.2 grade. And if we get to, say we get to 180, we're going to throw in the first appearance of Bishop here. First cameo and cover of Bishop. And then first full of Bishop at 180. But man, these high-grade X-Men ones...
yeah, 140, 120, or 103 and 126, right?
Yep. So 140 start on those.
I'm wondering if
140.
103.
What was that?
I'm trying to find out if I have 103.
Matthew's trying to kick Wild out. He always does.
Now we don't kick people out.
They're brothers. It's okay.
Still, we don't want to mute anybody.
Man, look at that good old Juggernaut.
Oh, yes. Death Siege. And some nice classic X-Men.
Oops. Flip it around there.
Oh, yeah.
These are really, really sharp. Get one little tip right there.
George C. So I don't have Cash App or anything else, so take him. I am George C.
Yeah, it looks really solid.
Yeah, these are high grade.
So this is early Chris Claremont, right after First Phoenix.
Yep.
Yeah, George C. I just
If I remember correctly, like 103 is like worth this lot alone. So you're getting 126 for free.
Yeah, I mean, in high grade like this, they go for over $100 each.
Yeah.
people sleeping. What are they doing? Oh wow, Jeff.
I know.
Oh, you get like a long time, Jeff, because I didn't realize I forgot to start your timer.
That's okay.
Come on, people. You get extra time to think about these X-Men books now. because I got all my little gadgets around me buzzing and shaking and vibrating and
Let me. If anyone wants the Bishop run here, we'll start that at $30 if someone wants the Bishop run. Again, these are both 9.0s, 9.2s.
how much for those?
$30 to start.
$30 starting. And if they get to 80, do they get a first Omega Red?
I can pull more out. If people want that.
Well, people don't understand. I should give the teaser, Jeff, if you don't mind me. Although since you've been way over time, but that's okay.
Yeah, go for it, man.
No, we're gonna still stay and you show your books. When I mentioned earlier about those mystery box things, 2 of them boxes that you could pick up for $40 have first Omega Reds in them. I'm just saying.
It's a nice 9.8.
That's well worth it too.
Yeah, these are going for over 200 right now.
Yeah, they've been talking about her coming down to, like, what was it? Was it with Spider-Man again?
Yeah, there was rumor that chick is like was calling her Mary Jane, but she's not like the Mary Jane.
Right.
That she's actually could end up being that fighter chick.
Firestar. That was, I mean, growing up, I love that cartoon. That
From Superman, Spider-Man and his amazing friends.
Do you know why Firestorm was created?
It's 180 wild, plus 15 shipping. Why was that, X?
Firestorm was created specifically to have an alternate or an opposite to Iceman on that TV series. And at the time, Fantastic Four's Torch was being licensed or being held for a different show. We're like, hey, we just create a character. And we created this girl.
Well, it worked.
Well, Jeff, you put up a lot of books for extra time, and
A lot of fire. No one's doing it. People are sleeping on it. Captain Birdo's right. People are sleeping on it.
there are
Hot stuff here.
these people are in bed. They've done they must blew their stimulus on other shows. So next is we get to come back to X.
My turn. All right. Keep it nice and simple. Let's start it at $15. If it has some
You
tracks,
see that, Jeff?
I'll add a book. Oh, Jeff.
Well, you're gonna grab it? All right, man. I got you.
But yeah, $15, 5 books. It's Vision, Scarlet Witch. Of course, you're probably everyone at this point has seen the series. This will start off with 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. Yeah, 5, 10, and that's it. Yeah. And if there's any traction, I have a number 1 I can toss in here, or not number 1, number 12, which is 12.
Yep, side and bid, $5.
1.5.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I do have this as well. I can add in there, but I'll come in later.
Side and bid, 1.5. Nobody knows. Trouble I see.
Our viewers.
Oh, my nose, my sorrow. Oh, DB Striker in the 15.
Who's watching right now? 30 people watching.
That's not, yeah. Not. We have 30 people. We're like that show on some cable channel that people don't know is there. We'd be like that. We'd be like that really amazing show that's on True TV, but nobody gets it.
We're like the sci-fi.
Uh,
So we're like the sci-fi network.
mm,
We're the show
that's
that
an
you
amazing show.
find random and you like it. What else can I add?
We're Firefly. We're like really amazing, but can get canceled soon. Just have a cult following.
DB, do you want this? Let me know. I'm making an offer right now.
Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. DB is going to get the steal. I do have to watch some Spaceballs. Oh, my no. Somebody's got. He's got the dogs.
Oh, okay, so you're just trying to fill a run. These are good.
Have one being set. Cat 60 is how much for number 12?
For you, Cat.
What are they going at? What are they going at?
I don't know. I was trying to make it like into the slot, but I would say if you want to do 75, I feel confident at 75. 75, I would have added this in.
Well,
that series is not dead.
It's probably, I'd call that a near mint minus. It could use a clean. It's fine and perfect.
well, you got your 15 to DB Striker. So he's the winner.
Alrighty.
But if Cat wants to buy that now, then I guess he can.
I've got like 6 of them, so I'm holding.
Oh, I don't know. Cat, it's been a while since I've been to your house, so I don't really.
Well, you can come over anytime, man.
Okay.
DB Striker?
I'll throw some shrimp on the bobby.
All right, DB.
Actually, we have family in Florida.
Just DM me.
All right, we are moving along. To the gold, rich ink.
All right, so so at the A spot, we've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the IDW run. That's issue 90. That's the Kevin Eastman variant. Machine Man number 3. That's some Barry Windsor Smith goodness at B. Batman 92. We all know what that is. At C. Green Lantern number 35. That's from the New 52 run at D. Amethyst number 1 at E. Batman's Grave number 1, which is a really good series, by the way. That is, it's a variant of some kind. I'm not sure which one it is, but at F, Immortal Hulk 25, Alex Ross goodness at G. Immortal Hulk number 15. That's the third printing at H. Spider-Man Noir number 2 at I. Wolverine number 1. That is the second full running series, or volume 3 at J. Swordmaster number 1 includes the origin of Swordmaster at K. And then we've got Rescue 2020 number 2 at Yum. $4 will get you 2 books.
Hold on a second.
What number was B again?
Captain Ramus is picking up B. B for Barry, Windsor Smith. Machine Man, number 3.
Okay.
And you're also going to get an Uncanny X-Men 425. And let's see, E, Amethyst number 1. And also going to get Magic the Gathering, Wayfarer, number 5 of 5.
What's that? H?
H, you said?
Yeah.
That's Immortal Hulk, number 15, the 3rd printing.
Oh, third printing? All right, never mind.
No one's getting Swordmaster.
Yeah, I know, crazy, right? Captain Arena.
I thought he was one of the rumored ones for Shang-Chi.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That's not his first appearance, but that is his origin in the first issue.
Yeah, it's still a key comic for him.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I collect
DB is
all the.
picking up C. Wants a little of that punchline action there at C. And you're also going to get X-Man 26.
Hey.
Essentially, you're paying $2 for it because you're getting a free book, right?
Right.
Well, you're paying like $3.50.
Well, for the X-Men.
The other ones are X-Man.
Hey, you never know. X-Men might be the first mutant that they show in the MCU.
Yeah, then
we're
we
gonna do some weird.
Then we're going to do Thunder. Captain Ramus is picking up K. Wants that Sword Master. And you're also going to get X-Man 34.
You get an X-Man. You get an X-Man. Everyone gets an X-Man.
Was that a Legion on that cover?
What's that?
Was that Legion on that cover?
On.
I think
No,
it was-
that was X-Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have another Swordmaster coming up if anybody's interested in that.
Yeah, I collect all those things from Agents of Atlas.
Right. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, let's move. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, look at he made it.
What up? What up? What up?
All right, and hope you're ready because it's your turn unless you need to wait around.
No, I'm ready.
All right.
Shelby was born ready.
What's up, comic fam? How are y'all? Oh, there's Freeway coming to say hi. She's got to get in here, get her a little screen time. What's up, everyone? Sorry I'm late. Always have a standing thingy going on Thursday, so I'm always a little bit late. But yeah, thank y'all for showing up tonight. So tonight, I'm going to try something a little different. I've noticed a lot of people doing this, and so, of course, I'm going to jump on the bandwagon, try it out myself.
Wow.
Well, first thing, let me tell you, I still got mystery boxes. So Shelby Comics Mystery Box 2.0, $6 free shipping. You get a lot of great books. People are dropping videos. DJ Links just got his, and we'll drop in a video showing those. Don't be left behind. Get your Shelby Comics 2.0 mystery box, $6 free shipping. All right. Tonight, I got a whole box. Oh, a whole box. In the Captain America box. Born to Avenge. And it's going to be Pull My Shorts.
Nice.
Thank you, Kat. I could depend on you. All this is going to be $5 pulls, this whole box. $20. For every $20, get a free pull. And it's not just $5 books. Trust me, I just filled this sucker up full. It's got $10 books, $15 books. There's even, I think, one $80 book in there that someone could get for only $5. So this thing is filled. So you can just do buy it now. Whoops, wrong side. Buy it now. $5 pulls, just how many you want to do. At $20, get a free pull. So that's 5 comics for $20. And you can just put in the dollar amount on the buy it now. And do need you to pay immediately, and then I'll do your pulls the next round. So everybody seems to be liking the comic pools I've seen on some auctions. So
I call mine a yank box.
a yank box. I went around with like tug my shorts, pull in my shorts, tug Shelby, so I just went ahead and said pull my shorts. I think Reggie Collects actually does that, but yeah, thank you for shaking your head, Thunder God. I appreciate you. So yeah, anybody's interested, try it out, let someone see how good it is, and we can have some fun. How many people are in here?
Not enough. I'm just joking. 31.
21
Guardians.
All right. Let's see. We're going to start out with some kind of fun. This is an oldie but a goodie, and it's a little bit worn out, but it's pretty cool. Revolutionary Comics, Rock and Roll Comics, Motley Crue. You don't see this very often. It's in fine condition. It's kind of rough. I'm going to start this out at $5.
Nice. That was one of the first albums I bought. Was Shout at the Devil.
I actually think I used to have that book way back in the day.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
I think I used to have that book.
I think one of the first concerts I went to, I think, was Motley Crue opening up for Rat. Something like that. So,
Man, it would have been the other way around.
Yeah, when I first saw the album, because they're on the back, I think.
yeah.
I thought they were cartoons, and it was actually them, and I'm like, oh my god, who are these chicks?
Right. Yeah, definitely. All right, Wild Comics. I will drop my Linktree info, and you can IG me. If you don't know my payment information, it's right there. Prefer PayPal. So hey, Captain Ramus.
Scared my older brother with the pentagram. Nice.
I know, right? He's the devil. Ah!
It was that and Kiss God of Thunder. Those were the two first ones I got. Yep.
Yeah.
Destroyer.
Yeah. Yeah. My cousin loved that album. He played the shit out of it.
Yep.
So, and probably one of my first albums, I guess, was Kiss. Was it Kiss? It was just Kiss. Oh, Kiss Alive.
They had a great Alive series.
Oh yeah,
I loved all those.
So, all right, I'm rebagging a few books. They'll be coming up.
You don't have the First Crow coming up, do you?
No, I wish.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and actually, this is just number 2 and 3. I missed out on number 1, but it's number 2 and 3. Crow, Flesh and Blood. When it went over to Kitchen Sink to complete the chapters. So,
yeah, the Crow movie with Brandon Lee was one of my favorite movies, and that soundtrack was cool too.
Yeah, soundtrack was amazing. So, and just as an announcement, I actually dropped the announcement on my last video. Jeff and I will be starting a new series on Monday. Keep an eye out for details on our IGs and stuff. We're going to be starting out talking about some cool variants and stuff. So him and I have been sending ideas back and forth. And I think it's going to be semi-professional. So
semi, it's up. Semi.
Don't count me in.
that. All right, Wild Comics. If you will send that payment over, we will definitely do that pull for you next round, my good sir.
All right.
No love for the crew.
There it is. Captain Ramos sent a $20 pull your way, Shelby.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Captain Ramus. Let me write all this down. I am running so behind tonight.
Right. I didn't know the rest of y'all could hear that. Could you hear that in the background?
A little bit. We won't report you.
It's okay.
What's up, Mr. Defects?
Tiger Sid, mystery box stacks are over here. $40 shipped, $11. Gonna get more than what your value for sure. God, only 26. I want to put up some.
All right, Wild Comics. Yeah, as soon as it comes back around, we will use it, sir.
Bring the thunder.
Well, I might do, but I was hoping we'd have a little more of a crowd, but I will. All right. I will start this at, well, build 3 books. Like I said, y'all, if you want a mystery box, a Thunder box, you can just put Thunder Box A. I'll go get the stack of books that is marked A, and then it's yours. But B, you'll get the one of B. If you want to see them, I'll show them to you. Or if not, you're going to get a nice little mystery box to open up on the channel.
Ooh. How much are they?
How much?
$40 shipped.
40. Oh, shipped. Wow.
And I can show them, or we can keep it a true mystery. And when they get to your house or whatnot, there's some of them that have 50. Yeah, there's some of them that have over 50, one book is over $50 some. There's one box has one book that's a $60, almost $100. But all right, let's go on with this. Start at 20. I will build every little bit. So this is going to start at 20. Next book will come in if we get to 60. At 60, you'll see another nice high grade of this. And then the last book you want to be building to is this.
Oh, when does that come in?
I missed it. Show it again. I missed it. My head was turned.
Yeah, let's get to the chase. When does that come in?
Yeah. I still need.
Let me do the math on it here in my brain.
$80.
No.
Smells like bacon.
At 200 even, you can get all 3 books.
All right, y'all better be buying a lot of pools so I can afford that.
Thunder, is that Spidey, the error book?
Which one?
The one you're holding in your hand.
When you're holding.
I don't know what was the error.
I think it's like in the center page or like close to the center.
Oh, it's the different colored lizard, right?
Yeah, he's not green. He's like a blue.
That's right.
It's always in that one variant, that one cover.
The blue lizard variant.
I think this is a picture that you mean where he's ripping this guy apart. No, that's not it.
It's kind of like in the tunnel. It might be in like a sewer system.
It looks like all my lizards are green. Mine too.
Oh man.
I always pick up those books just in case. Every time I see them.
I do think all my lizards are green. There's this one. My lizard is green.
Yeah, I think that's the regular one, but still, nice top and following book.
Hey Shelby, since you're in the printing side, why is all of a sudden a couple of them blue?
Because one of the colors ran out of ink. Back then it was CMYK printing, and to make green would be yellow and blue, so that means the yellow ran out.
So we're bidding on.
There you go. Dropping some knowledge on you too.
This is what we're bidding on.
What
And
do you
then
have?
we want to get to spectacular number 1. And then we want to get to this.
What's the grade on that though?
Monica. Huh?
What's the grade on the Rambo?
Or just drop 200 right now and you get them all.
Yep.
One Rambo might be worth more than 200.
I was gonna say that depending on the grade, that might be worth it right now.
4. Needs a press. I see 3 maybe. Staples look good. So
Looks like Thunder's about to tell a horror story.
9.2.
Think of the 9.2.
Yeah, that light. 9.2 newsstand,
Nice.
roughly. I don't want to call it. There's a couple things on there,
Yeah.
but like I said, and it needs a press, but it's not bad. It's got your newsstand damage. Say, oh look, barcode.
Pretty clean though. That's really clean.
Yeah. It's an 8.5. It's an 8.5 at the worst. I would give it a 9.92 before you press it.
Man, that's tempting.
Yeah, it's digital printing now, Shutterduck. The back in the day it was CMYK.
On 20 for this. 200 just sold all of it in. A couple more things. We don't get no love. I have no idea what to put up for you folks. You have to let us know.
Hey X, check the private chat.
This one was a by the next round. Let's see if we can get a challenge out to the viewers. But we get back to me, at least 50 people. Share it. I don't know how many people was watching, but if you want to see it, we got to see 50.
I'll give you 50 for it.
You have to add a few more zeros. But anyways. Because if nobody's biting on first Monica Rambeau, and that's my time.
Oh, everybody's quiet tonight.
Maybe put Monica up by herself next time.
That's my time, so we move on. We keep this show going, and we're going to bring in Kat.
All right, I got a little builder lot. I'm going to start it a little slow. Savage Submariner 68. I'm gonna start this at $1.
$1.
Bronze age.
Fuck.
And these aren't perfect. I mean, they got.
I've never seen that issue.
It's actually like got a sort of like a first appearance of Force, but
Should be near the end of the print. Should be near the end of the series. I think 70.
it is. It's 70. 70 is the last one.
70. Okay.
Yeah. So they always get scarce when you get the last couple issues.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm happy to see my buddy Southern
All right.
selling tonight.
So we got somebody's got some interest. Los Cruces got some interest. At $20, this comes in. Submariner number 9. It's first appearance of Serpent Crown, I think.
Oh yeah.
And first appearance. There's another one. Something about mythology. Can't remember. But,
That's a nice cover too. I like the red.
yeah, these are
Las Cruces is in at 1.
not cheap. The last one's a banger. It's a low grade banger. But this comes in at 20.
Starscream's in at 3.
Yeah, the background music we get is Shelby bagging comics.
It is. It is me bagging comics. So it's like an
There's 20.
ASMR. Some people get really turned on by that.
Hey, what's the deal on your Submariner 5?
First appearance in Origin of Tiger Shark. First appearance of Dr. Dorcas. But this is a low grade. I'd bring this in at 40. You're not gonna find this book any cheaper.
Yeah, that's
No, for a Tiger Shark, that book's insanely high. That's an amazing
Any
price.
grade, not gonna find it at that price.
And we used to say, well, you might bought like 3, 5
No,
ish
no,
area.
I'm gonna just play it safe and say it's a 2 to a 3. Okay, I'm just gonna play it safe because, I mean, it's pretty banged up.
Yeah.
is it intact or
Oh yeah. Stay
Matt
tuned
knows
for-
what's up. If this is Matt, that's when we got the Forge, Restful Defects.
I think you're a little low, but yeah, definitely.
I'm absolutely playing it safe. Man.
Well, it's in. Because Defects is in at 40.
So there they are. There's the Submariner, little Submariner lot.
I think that, in my opinion, if it's not torn, staples are attached, everything's there. Even with the spine issues that it has, it's probably more like a 4, 5.
There you go. So you got a deal.
Yeah,
It goes at 40. Cat's first appearance. You can't see that it's been banned in 197 countries.
Wow, it's pretty rough.
So you got
There
pressable
is
defects.
Tyler. I do believe we have active bidders. So let's go into the countdown, sudden death, because Defects in at 40. Cruises folded, Starscream folded, but George C., who was that first one to 20, George C. folded.
There you go. Thank
so
you,
I'm thinking this is going to Pressable for 40.
Thank you, sir. It's a good pickup.
Wait, hold on.
Billy,
Nope.
Billy steered.
Oh, Billy.
No,
Sniping.
Billy jumped in, so that resets.
Yeah,
we
these,
stay,
these are
we
the
stay
two
in 1 minute. We stay at the 1 minute clock.
Keep it on that tiger shark cover. That's awesome.
Yeah, these are the two books.
And we're on the forge. I see 44 from defects, so we'll reset that timer.
Pretty laggy.
Yeah, make sure y'all are switched over to live chat to make sure those bids get in on time.
We have a 46 from Billy, so let's reset. That's a real amazing lot. I mean, that first tiger shark alone, even that grade, is more than that price. You guys research that. I was looking, and
Yeah, it's like a $60 book. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what I put it about. But I'm not selling it for $60, man.
and when there becomes a mention of tiger shark, which there will be, it's gonna blow up like all these other things have.
Hey, regardless, it's 12-inch Silver Age. Come on.
Yeah, I got a couple Silver Age books here and a Bronze Age.
Defects is in at 50. And then I also see a fold from Stewart, so there's no sense in because it was just down to them. So defects is going to take it for 50. Real nice pickup, pressable, real nice.
Bigger pressable. Ooh.
There's that line on it. All right. Congrats. That's going to take us to Jeff.
All right. That was an awesome lot, Cat. That was really, you don't see that too often. First appearance of tiger shark. That doesn't come around much.
No.
So everyone liked the slabs last time. So let's now put up Spider-Man 362. Second appearance of Carnage. 9.6 newsstand. And the whole cool, the villain's so awesome, we had to put his name on the cover twice. So we got 140. 140 for 9.6. First Venom and Carnage in the cover together. Newsstand. Yeah, 140 for that. And then we're going to do just a fun little Wolverine lot here. So you're going to get, say, let's start at $10. So $10. You're going to get almost a full run, but you got from 89, 89 and this one's 89, sorry. This is 87, 89, 90. Well, you can see all the issues here. You get 93. So you get 14 books in here. And the really cool one, you got two cool ones in this one. You got, of course, the 100, which is the cool hollow cover. And then you got so many copies. You got the cool deluxe edition 2-pack that's still sealed. So this was a $2.99 value pack from 1984, I think 1985. 1995, sorry. 1995. Still sealed 2-pack.
That is cool.
So $10. You get all these copies right here. Start bid.
We got the line drop just waiting. Somebody come in there. A bunch of Wolverine.
Hey, Cat, Pressable is asking for your PayPal. You want to drop it?
I got him.
Oh, I see it. I apologize.
It's okay.
Even cool wraparound cover on this one right here with Sabretooth.
Ooh. We like wraparounds.
I like reach-arounds. I like
Never mind.
reach-arounds better.
Adam Kubert, wraparound, Sabretooth.
Never mind. That's reach arounds. I got confused.
That's what I said. I like those better.
This is a kid-friendly show. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not. No,
Sorry.
it's not.
It's after
I even
midnight
mark it as
somewhere.
such. In the description, I even mark it as such. This is not for your children. unless your kid collector from the community, this is probably not for your children. All right,
he's gonna
Fox
attend.
in here. Matt Fox. Made it
It's
10.
less than $1 a piece for Wolverines. From the 80s to 105 run.
When we get a steal, I know we are less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. Looks like Fox is going to get. I mean, that's less than $1 a book, so that's
Yeah. With a
Maybe
cool
$1.
deluxe edition 2-pack.
Steal of the night.
All right.
Look at that time.
Matthew, I appreciate it, man.
Look at that time.
You know how to get a hold of me.
Somebody done call the police because Jeff just been robbed and Matthew Fox getting away with it. All right. So next we bring up X. He's gonna give it to you. That's what the song says. I don't know what he's gonna give.
Everybody's pointing up slabs. I need to sell a slab now. Let's do this. This is a buy it now though. It's Spider-Gwen number 24. Of course, first appearance of Gwenum. 9.8. Beautiful cover. Honestly, if this ever happens in any Spider-Verse movie, it will go crazy. But as it is right now, I'll do 220 shipped. So 220 shipped. And let's do this as a buy it now, or not as an auction. Just a signature alone, they're talking like $80 right now. It's almost started off at a reasonable price. So we'll start this off at 90. The last sold, I think, was like 160, 165. This is X-Men number 1, of course, signed by Jim Lee. And yeah, let's go from there.
Nice.
No, it's nice. I like it. Real nice.
I love it. I love it.
Jim Lee Sig.
Anyone looking for this? It came out like last month, but I guess it's gaining traction because issue number 2 came out already. Stray Dogs number 1, just the regular A cover.
Good book. I don't know if it ever go anywhere, but it's one hell of a read. That's what the first 2 books were really good.
Yeah, definitely a good read. Let me know if anyone wants that.
Yeah, I noticed number 2's got a bunch of variant covers coming out and stuff. I can't reach my magazine bags. I'm sorry, I just talk out loud.
Nobody's jumping on it. It's $90 for a slab.
Anyone interested in this?
I bet you they are.
Oh, there you go.
This is it's a reader copy. It's not that high grade. I would say mid to low. It can be benefit from press, but still mid to low. From Party more low. I don't know. Buy now, $20.
So, right now, BIN 20, folks, put it in there. Get that first Masters of the Universe. That's what. That was a Masters of the Universe first ongoing, right?
Yeah, first ongoing series.
Yeah.
I'm doing our buy now. This is Micronauts number 1 and number 8. So first issue and first appearance of Captain Universe. Both in high grades. I'll do 55 for the pair. Still here then?
Cool. Nobody's looking for a slap.
Guess not.
Crazy. Anya. He was out there spending them stimulus checks someplace else. They gotta be.
All right.
Right here's some steals and deals. All right. Let's move on to Mr. 1K himself. Let's move on to Southern.
Hey, so anybody that's looking for any Wolverine, none of the big stuff, just like major run fillers, Volume 1, Volume 2, the Wolverine Origins series, let me know in the chat because I bought this guy's collection and that's what he collected. I filled in my holes in my run. These are what's left. So if anybody's looking for anything particular, let me know. I can help you out. So we got a $4 round here. Batman Zero from the New 52 at A. Batman Beyond 44 at B. Lady Rawhide. Issue 5 of 5 at C. Darth Vader 22. That is from the first run. That is the second printing at D. Darth Vader number 10 at E. Batman Zero newsstand. All right. Did you lose me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there
You-
Okay.
All
Sorry
of a
about
sudden
that.
you were gone. I was like, where'd he go? Does he have narcolepsy?
Yeah, I didn't see a mute thing come up. I think you left off on F.
Okay. So Batman Zero is F, and that's a newsstand from the 90s. Then we've got ASM 537 at G. What If? The X-Men and the Fall of the Shi'ar Empire at H. Anarchy number 1 at I. Batgirl number 41, that's the acetate cover at J. Teen Titans 38 at K. And then we've got Inferior 5, issue 1, also featuring Peacemaker. So $4 a letter, $4. What's up, Steven Spot? $4 will get you 2 books.
There we go.
And
one, create your letter.
and Chaw popped in right at the end of X Collect's round. So Chaw, that book did not sell. It was $90. You could hit up X Collect on IG if you're interested in it. All right. Are you going to do it, Thunder? Sorry.
Captain.
I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm shutting up. I'm sorry.
You have
All right.
lots of letters coming in.
So Starscream
with
and
F.
F.
Captain Ramus.
So Starscream, you got that, and you got Mike Grell's Shaman's Tears, number 4.
Ramus is getting E.
He's getting E.
Yeah. Captain Ramus is next. E.
That's a cool cover.
Look at that, Starscream. You should have picked that one. Look what the book was behind there. Transformers: Rise of the Decepticons, number 21. So
Starscream is taking J.
Jay.
Starts. Oh yeah. Well,
Stars-
okay. I can't
Stars-
see it.
Captain Ramus, if you want a J, I've got another copy of this. Starscream, you're also getting Detective Comics from the New 52, issue 44.
Yeah, then okay. Sorry, Raymond J was already taken. Beardo was with M.
All right, Mr. Beardo, you are getting that, and you are also getting X-Man 35. There were still some of those left, right?
There we go.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that's a J or an I.
And then there's saying show B, please.
Somebody says show B. Okay. That's Batman Beyond 44.
Which is an outstanding story.
Okay. Captain Ramus, gotcha. Here's the other one right here. I got you, Captain Ramus. Now let me know on that Starscream. All right.
All right. Any more claims in here?
Yeah, last minute, Captain Beardo's doing G.
Yep. Yeah, G.
Okay. All right, got your Beardo. Let's show you what you got on the other side of that. You also got Uncanny X-Men 427.
All right. Alrighty. Let's move along to this guy.
All right, let's take care of the pools real quick. Wild Comics was first, so I was hoping you could see the box. So until there's no shenanigans, I'm just randomly grabbing something. All right, Spider-Woman New Comic Book Day or on sale Wednesday is your $5 book there. And then Captain Ramus did $20, so he gets 5 pulls. First one is a cool Flash book. Fantastic Four. Commanders in Crisis, #1. Hey, Steven Spot. Black Panther, #7. And, I'm hoping for... it is a Young Guns variant for Inhumans. So, Death of Inhumans, #1. So, there's your 5 books, sir. Hope you're happy. And hope you are too, Wild Comics. There are big hits in there, I promise. All right, let's do... Let's do... Oh, this is it. This is what I'm looking for. All right, I'm gonna start this out at $10.
Right.
So 3 books here. The first one is I've never seen this book till I found it last week. Oh, cool. All right, good. Glad both of y'all are happy. I do promise there are some big hits. I put probably about 1/4 of this box is $10 and up. Spider-Man, the Venom Agenda. One shot. So very cool book from the late 90s, early 2000s. Larry Hama story. I've never seen this variant cover either. There's only like 50 of them. Venom 25 variant cover. And then I've never seen this cover either, but it's the regular cover to Web of Venom Carnage Born, #1. So you get so you see variants that when you see the regular covers, like, I don't remember seeing that. So These 3 books, starting out $10 bid.
All right. All right. Starting line is dropped. Yeah, timer up and going. $10 on some symbiote goodness.
There you go. And just about everything tonight is in Mylar because my shipment of bags and boards didn't come in, and all I have left around here is Mylar. So everything is in Mylar, just about. So that's why it looks extra special. But these are 3 great copies. I don't see, number 25 probably has 1 mild color breaking tick. This one looks really cool. It looks like it's got a fold-out cover of some sort, or is that an advertisement they did? Oh, yeah, so it's an advertisement. But it tells you, hey, Spider-Man previously in Venom. And it gives you a little preview. And then it has an advertisement for Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, that book sucks. It sucks more than anything I've ever sucked before.
Yeah, it says
Nice.
most wanted holiday gift this year. So you can buy Beavis and Butthead, Do America on VHS.
Hey, Tippy, remember the
1997. So Beavis and Butthead
Like
on
a 5-year-old.
There's a weird blue color. Does this glow in the dark or something?
Okay. There you go.
Venom.
Steven Spock says Winger. Are you talking about the band?
Yeah, the band. Yeah, they were like really into Winger, Beavis and Butthead.
They hated Winger the
I
passion.
hate the winger.
They used it as a dartboard.
They suck.
I don't know. I can't remember. Wasn't he the bassist for like Alice Cooper first for a while?
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He's actually a better bass player than he was doing anything else because he played
Yeah,
bass.
what's his name? Kip? I think it's Kip Winger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Kip Wanger.
All right, so hey, remember we still got pulls going on. So pull my shorts, $5 pull.
$5. Shelby would pull your shorts.
Pull my shorts, and $5 pulls, $20. You get a free pull. Regular shipping rates do apply, so definitely you want to take advantage and purchase. And then we still have some Shelby Comics mystery boxes, 2.0, $6 free shipping. You can definitely go and check out several videos that have dropped showing some of those unboxings, so you can see what they got. DJ Links just told me he got his. He's doing a video. And one of my last videos, I dropped a link to a new guy in the community, comic book preacher out of Alabama. He's Alabama, Arkansas. He lives near
Arkansas.
He lives near Stevie B, so they're friends. But don't hold that against him. So, but yeah, go check him out and sub him up. Another new person to the community. So,
And it's a really great deal. The last time I went somewhere for a pull, it cost a lot more than $5.
I like it.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, so 28. I was gonna do one of the mystery things, a mystery box. Claim the letter. A through I. You can put it. Other than that, I don't have. At only 27, I can't. All right, fine. I guess I'll see where this goes. Maybe there's a market for it. But I have to start at least $100. I don't know what it is. It's that number 85, the drug addiction story, Green Lantern, Green Arrow. Probably it needs a press. That's its biggest issue. But it's only that very fine. Very good to the very fine range, somewhere between a 4 and 5. I can whip it out and show people.
Don't whip it out.
Hey, don't whip it out.
That also costs $5.
What's the
Whip it
grade?
out. It's going to cost you $5.
I think we have to pay him $5 not to whip it out.
Wow.
Whatever one.
What is the grade? I'm sorry, I was answering IGs.
I would put it between a 4, could be a 5. It needs a big time press. That's his biggest thing. It needs a press where they can put that board in there and get the book lined up. You can tell the book is, off center.
Yeah, there you go.
You can tell the book's off center. Staple looks good.
Yeah. All right.
Strongly intact. So, like I said, we'll take it out if it need be. Don't forget, $40 ship mystery boxes. Shelby's got Shelby boxes. We have Thunder boxes here. If you want a Thunder box, just claim your letter. I don't know what that $10 is for. It clearly can't be for this unless you missed a zero.
No, you accidentally put, I think, $10 starting bid.
Yeah, you said start bid $10.
Yeah, I think you meant 100, I guess.
I don't even think I put a starting bid, to be honest with you. I think I forgot.
Oh, that was my starting bid or somebody's. I guess that was my starting bid.
I think that was yours and maybe nobody got, but I'm not sure. Here we go. We'll take care of any confusion.
Are we running a little dare program here?
Shelby, I need to look at it. Look at Speedy's face. Like, fucked up. Has anybody ever been so surprised that their head blows up like Green Arrow did? So it's like, oh God, he's a junkie. Bam! He's just like.
What was the grade again in the book?
I always, just like Cat and the rest, I'm going to tell you lower than what it probably would get you. That's why I say a 4. But like I said, you'll be able to tell by this is what it needs a press. We'll take care of that sort of stuff where it's off center. That's what pressings do when they put that stuff inside there.
What's up, Steven Spock?
So really clean. That was back looks good. It does have the one thing I noticed, like maybe people used to try to put little things on their corners way back in the day. You'll see it has that right there.
Yeah, it's a little bit of it's like glue residue.
And it's not glue. That feels like a tape. It could be glue. It
It's
looks more like a tape.
Right.
Like I said, it's really strong, intact. Colors are good. Definitely benefit from a good press. So those are things I see with it.
Such an iconic cover.
That's why I say 4. It's probably actually would get you higher than that. But I'm gonna err on the side of caution. Yep, we have a little speedy was on the speed. And if anybody likes Green Arrow and Green Lantern enough, there's always this also, issue 76, which is also just iconic with him blowing the Green Arrow blowing up the power ring charge there.
Adam's good.
This was very expensive. This is signed by none other than Neil Adams himself, which is over $100 SIG alone.
definitely that man charges for everything. He has
Yeah.
a in Burbank, and everything in there is expensive just because he signs everything.
Yep.
Yes, this is so. This comes in. It's about that same type of grade. I'm gonna say lower than probably would get you, but it is signed by Neil Adams. So
Wouldn't that be awesome if you could just sign something and you make $100? I'd be signing everything.
here's the best part about this one. Way back in the day, people used to know, and Neil it would be one that's famous for this because he's not one that likes people to like market off his stuff. It's the old classic. And anybody who's known his, that's his right there.
Yeah. Claremont does that a lot too.
He did it on the inside. He did it on the inside of the book.
That's what they did back in the day.
Uh-huh.
Didn't want to ruin the book.
You didn't want to ruin the book. Actually,
Well, that's what it was. Way back, you weren't supposed to put anything on the front cover, or you were completely defacing it.
that's right. Yeah, if someone just found an old article, I think from Comic Scene, that was talking about that, which is from the mid '80s.
What up, Jiho?
Yeehaw.
Thunder, you see Comic Poser?
I do, but I can't go. The one is already lower than the price that was originally stickered on it. So I really can't go that low on that one. It already has a tag of what we were hoping to get for it.
Yeah, at $100, you're getting about a 20% discount. So, and no one else is bidding right now. So,
I mean, it says it would be $9 shipping if you wanted to do like 90 and then for the shipping, or just 100 and I'll just do 100 shipped. That's what we'll do. I can do one ship if nobody, but
as a deal.
I need to see something in the next few seconds. That'll be the one and I'll cover shipping. All right. The line there. Like I said, I don't know what to bring you guys tonight. Do you guys want some Captain America goodness? How about some Hulk? Yeah, let us know. Like I said, some mystery boxes. $40 shipped on Thunderbox. So, all right. Like I said, there's still time. There's 33, so 17 more. I want to put this up there, but you got to see a few more numbers. Let's move on to Cat.
All right. I only got this book because I wanted to say giant sized man thing.
Oh.
He's holding them.
Giant sized man thing number 3.
He said thing.
I'm gonna start this at $10. It's in pretty decent shape.
They probably had the best Super Bowl commercial. You guys remember when Paramount was doing their commercials and they're going way up the mountain, like to the whole Paramount Mountain thing. And one of the people goes, "Be careful, watch out for the crack." And I forgot how funny it was back in the day. All of a sudden he goes, and she said, "Crack." Yeah, crack.
I have a giant sized man thing.
Oh, look at that. Cat's
This
calling
is,
me. He's got a giant sized man thing.
This is Death of the King, I think. Something like that. It's a key. It's a key.
Yeah, with the giant man thing, something's gonna die.
That's what she said. He's bringing up King of the Hill. It's another one. Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. If you weren't my son, I'd kiss you. That was it. All right, there's no interest in this. I'm gonna go with the Inhumans.
No interest in a giant sized man thing?
I'm gonna go with the Inhumans number 7, number 6, and number 5. You got a double banger for spec. I'm gonna start this at $30. These are all do the triple spine slide.
For a second, there, I thought you were gonna call it something else, a different kind of banger that I hate hearing, which I find annoying.
You know what you should find back there somewhere is a man thing banger.
Yeah, you should see this. 30, 75, 25. Go look these up. These are pretty decent books because you got the Inhumans and Black Widow. Black Widow's got a movie that's been made already. God only knows if it'll come out
Someday.
Yeah, and Inhumans are sort of spec. These are all Silver Age. $10 a book.
Inhumans are a little underrated. I know they had their issues with like their failed TV series or movie.
Yeah,
But-
TV show sucked.
Yeah, but overall, they're really good. Mutant-like or like a superpower team, or I would say race actually.
Yeah, well, they did that whole intergalactic shit. They're not humans. They're aliens.
one of the best.
You do have Billy Stewart in at 30. So
Like one of the-
Billy didn't want a giant-sized man thing, but he'll take some Black Widow. I don't blame him. Take that Black Widow.
Like I was gonna say, some of the cooler fights that you have in storylines usually involve Black Bolt. When you think about like Worldbreaker Hulk, his fight against Black Bolt. You have I think it's Thanos in Infinity.
Good deal, Billy.
All right. We have sold. I feel like getting up and dancing. We sold something. Yay, cat.
I'm batting 1,000 now, so
Look at that. The rest of us would have been benched by now. All right.
Yeah, by IT,
Congratulations, Billy. All right, who's supposed to be next? This guy. What we're going to do, we're going to interrupt his time real quick. We're going to do a giveaway.
Oh, I was about to do one too.
Courtesy of the great and powerful Steven Spock.
Nice. What you doing?
You're breaking up a little there, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you. It's just your video. It seems choppy.
All right.
it's very much the sock.
Now, I could let you guys, if you guys want to partake of this, because you don't know the answer. You told me the answer. We're doing a question. So I know the answer. Do you guys want to know the answer? Or do you actually want to take part of this panel?
I think we got an unfair, like 20-second advantage.
That is true. So never mind.
Yeah, we should.
But I am going to
allow
put it in here so you guys can help me look for it.
Okay.
Yeah, just put it in the private chat.
You guys can look at it.
What?
What is that?
That's, well, you're going to learn the question in a second.
Oh.
All right, people, I'm going to put up a question. That old fancy thing. Okay, here it is. I'm going to put the question, and after that, that's your starting line. We all know the great Steven Spock. Spock is the little dog. The question is going to be, what is Spock's birthday? The first one that can guess right Spock's birthday gets the prize that I'm going to show you.
So do you mean like Leonard Nimoy or actually Spock?
No, the Spock dog.
Oh.
And it's in the private chat. You guys want to help me see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Now, I understand there's 365 possible answers. So
You can treat it just like that. It's pick a number between 1 and 365.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
Because I won't take that as an answer. Stop. Las
Yep.
Cruces. Wow, that didn't last as long as I thought it would.
I think they started naming holidays.
That's what they did. I noticed that too. They went with to see what holiday
Very
was going
smart.
to get it.
But yeah, congrats, Las Cruces.
Las Cruces, hit up Steven Spock on IG. Let me show you here real quick. Let me whip this out and show you.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The chat.
And I think you're going to like this, Las Cruces. So we're going to do the old bring me up here, make me big. So I'm going to whip it out, make me big.
Oh, sick.
It is a Transformers Unlimited #1 in a 9.6. So it's Transformers Unlimited in a 9.6 for Las Cruces. So let's please, Las Cruces, it will be the 15 ship that, as that stuff goes. I mean, Spock couldn't be keep doing all that things and paying for the shipping. He does these almost every show. So congratulations, Las Cruces. You are the winner of that slab. So, yeah, just go ahead and hit up Steven Spock's IG and work everything out. And we are back to you.
All right.
You can go now, Jeff. I just want to go ahead and make sure I got that taken care of.
No, that's awesome. Anytime we can give stuff away, I'm all for. I know everyone loves that. And, I'm going to do one as well. I'm going to do a trivia as well. Hopefully not as hard as that one. But let me know if my stream is still choppy or not. So,
No, it's really good, man.
It's good now? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Switch some things around. Okay, so the trivia question I'm going to do is going to relate a little bit to Doctor Strange #1 here I'm giving away for free trivia. So the question is going to be, what is the first full cover appearance of Doctor Strange? Let me know the name of the title and the issue number. First full appearance and the cover. First full cover appearance of Doctor Strange.
You mean the character or the title?
No, the character. The character on the actual cover. He appears full on what comic book?
You didn't type it in. I have no idea.
No, I think they got it.
I think Pete got it first on my side.
Yeah, I'm seeing Pete as well.
Yep. Yeah, Fantastic Four 27. Yeah, a lot of people think it's a Strange Tales and everything, but yeah, I was surprised when it was a Fantastic Four issue. It was the first time he fully appeared on cover. Very cool, Pete. Good job. Send me a note on Instagram there, and I'll get this out to you. Doctor Strange #1. This has been heating up right now as well. So you got a cool prize there.
In that run, he introduces how he gets his power, how his powers take a toll on him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool series. It was undervalued for such a long time, and it's now starting to heat up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was close. It was a close one. Pete got it. All right. So keeping up with the slab theme, I'm going to regret selling this one. Kat knows that. I'm going to regret it. 9.8, God Country #1, Donnie Cates. Optioned. He's already written the script for it. $200. $215 ship.
That's a steal.
Do that, man.
I know. I know. If no one grabs it, I'm happy to keep it.
That's like a grand waiting to happen once something gets released.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right, and then for the actual auction here, we're going to do $20 start for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lot. So $20 start, and you're going to get issue 90, which is actually the lowest printed run in the series. I think there's only like 8,000 of those printed. You got 97, Janek on the cover right there. I think it's one of the first times she has the yellow band, I think.
Yeah, that's her first appearance with the yellow. The 95 is her first appearance as a turtle. 97 is when they first put a yellow bandana on her.
Yep. And then you got 113 and 114 on here. So you got two covers of 113, 114. So you got Raza and Toka. First appearance, first cover appearance. And then Lita, I think, has grown up as an adult. for the first time you see her as well. So you have both covers of those as well. And then as a fun add-on here, you got the IDW annual. I don't see this one all that often. But it's a nice little square bound one as well. Right, Matthew? He answered that quick. I thought it was going to take people some time to get that question. But he rattled that off pretty quick.
Yeah, I was going to wait for you to put it in the private chat so I wouldn't know, but you already knew.
Yeah, Jenica's been blowing up right now. It's cool. They finally expanded the turtle lines a little bit, and you got some fresh blood kind of going into that line. And these are just the A and B covers. These aren't the incentives or ratios or anything. But this book alone is a $20 book right now. God Country was God Country number 1, 9.8, $200 plus 15. Oh, Pete knew because you've been looking for that. Yeah, same. Once I found that out, I kind of been looking for it. Yeah, for $200, that's a steal right now. So I said I'm happy to keep it.
I'm surprised you're parting with it.
I know. After he announced that the script was coming out and everything.
I'm glad you tested the market here on turtles before I put any up. Now I know to put them back on the burner.
Maybe if you got early ones. Yeah, but these are some of the hot ones right now.
No, I got them both roughly from the same era. The only difference, I got a few more of those, and I got a lot of them on the 1 in 10s.
No turtle love.
Nope. You got a few seconds left, or
Yeah, Matthew, you're right. Like I said, I had no problem holding on to it. But I figured I'd give someone a good deal, make them happy. But I'm more than happy to hold on to it because it's going up. There are already people on eBay selling it for $4 or trying to sell it for $4 right now, and they'll get that eventually. All right. And like Shelby said, starting on Monday, we're going to try and do a weekly kind of video of different variants out there. So make sure you sub up to Shelby if you're not. And then I'll see you guys in a little bit.
all right. What you doing, X? You fall asleep?
Oh, it's my turn. All right. Let's do this. I think I'm right.
You are right, George C. Pretty tough crowd. I was on but last night I was on Jay Blitz. Big shout out there. He put a amazing auction on last night. If there is someone that has not subbed, those on Timothy probably have. He's real close to 1,000. Let's try to get if you haven't done it, Jay Blitz Comics, sub him up. I know that crowd was really buying last night. That was tonight's tough crowd. Maybe it's me because I know it can't be this young, handsome fella here or Rich. Jeff has a lot of charisma. Cat and I's kind of old.
All right. I'm gonna do this real quick though. I would call these probably in the fine to very fine range. The best one probably maybe a very fine minus, very fine. But it's this Captain America 337. 336. And then 334. Always forget his name, but it's first appearance of this guy as Bucky.
Hawkins? Wait, no.
It's not the Falcon.
No, that guy Lamar Haskins who.
There you go, Lamar Haskins. But yeah, 334 newsstand. I'll start all three at $30 or $20. This alone is like a $34 book right now.
There you go. Starting line of $20 is dropped. Maybe what we'll do, we'll start the auction on X's channel for a few times.
Yeah, I don't mind hosting.
Maybe so. Maybe it's me. Maybe people say, "Oh my God, it's that Thunder guy again." We gotta not watch him.
We got 30 people watching.
Yeah, what did you see the other stuff? $20 over the bid. Man, I hate using you guys as test bunnies, but he did the Turtles for me, and now you're doing Captain America for me. I had some Captain America stuff that I was also thinking about putting up.
Oh, you have this?
No, not those ones. All the stuff I have is a little bit different.
Oh, no. It's different. I don't know.
Like I said, for me, I got first Flag Smasher, first Zola.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one earlier.
Zemo?
Yeah, Arnold Zola.
That book right there is going to blow up.
Which one?
That one right there.
That's the one with the Patriot guy in it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You know when they went and seen, was it Isaiah? He's the one from Red, White, and Black or something.
Yeah, it's Isaiah.
Is that Isaiah? You notice it was that they handed it one of the Young Avengers already because that younger dude that was with him, I do believe that
He's Patriot.
Patriot, yes, that's
Right.
Patriot. They haven't called him that, but they've already hinted that's going to be Patriot. That's the cover on that. Isn't that Patriot right there? I don't see it very well. The one you're holding.
No, it's not Patriot. Patriot comes out in.
Young Avengers 1.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Well, I know they. Shut up, timer.
Which Young Avengers 1's going to be a freaking Ultimate Fallout 4.
Yeah, that book's gonna be insane. I'm trying to get a friend of mine to sell me one for $4. But he won't. Well, I even offered 10. Here's the thing. He bought 20, 30 copies or whatever. I can't remember how many he bought long ago at freaking cover price. So I told him, look, if I pay you $10, you still made $6 on the book. So it makes a difference. He'll need to sell it to me, somebody who doesn't even have one. Because back in that day, I went, ooh, Young Avengers, boo.
Is he
need no
selling?
more teen books in my life. I want adult superheroes.
Is he selling them though right now? I mean, is he actively selling them?
I don't know. I'd have to ask.
He wants the connection.
That I do
What's
not
that?
know.
He said, "You want that connection?"
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Thunder, look at the private chat, and I said that.
Oh, yeah. Jay McCray says next. All right, Jay, here you go. Your next is the Great Southern.
All right, before we get started with the $4 round, I've got two buy it nows. This book right here, Genlock number 6. If you don't know what this book is, go check it out on eBay. There's also an article, comic book, whatever. Anyway, this book was not supposed to be released, and it got released, so on and so forth. They're going for like 200 something bucks on eBay. This one right here has a pressable defect right there, I believe, if you can see that. But look, I'm not trying to sell it to you for 200 something dollars. Just for everybody here tonight, 50 bucks, buy it now. 50 bucks, buy it now, and that will get you that gen lock. And you can try to press it, you can try to submit it, whatever you want to do. All right. You can try to resell it, make some money. I don't care. Okay, so then I've got another buy it now. X23. Anybody like some Laura Kinney in their life? How about X23, the Perillo variant?
It's a nice book. A nice cover.
Got all new Wolverine 26. Got all new Wolverine number 20. Got the Venomized all new Wolverine number 18. That is, I forget who done that. Might have been Perillo too. Then we got all new Wolverine number 16. All new Wolverine number 1, the action figure variant. And then the bigger one of that, first appearance of Honey Badger number 2. It's a first print, 50 bucks. Get you all those. All right. Now, let's go to more affordable auctions. At the A spot, we've got Wolverine Origins number 5. That is the first cameo of Dakin at the end of the story. Spoiler alert, but at the end of the story, Romulus, I think it is, cuts Dakin out. So that's his first cameo, whatever. At A. Weapon Plus number 1 at B. Immortal Hulk number 30. That is the Marvel's X variant at C. Spider-Verse number 6 of 6 at D. Generation X. You want some Chromium 90s goodness in your life? There it is at E. Then we've got Captain Marvel 125 that lenticulates to Incredible Hulk number 1. Much better cover, by the way, at F. Then we got Wolverine the Killing. That is a one-shot graphic novel type of a book. It's at G. Then we've got Legion of Superheroes. That is issue 11 at H. Immortal Hulk. This is the Indigenous People variant. I don't remember the issue number at I. Detective Comics 45 from the New 52 at J. Avengers 26. That is the second printing at K. And Thor number 1 at M. $4 will get you 2 books.
Starscream G.
Starscream wants some Wolverine in his life. And he's also getting X-Man 51. And Captain Ramus is getting F. What's that lenticular cover? Lenticulates there. Got Captain Marvel. And then also X-Man 46. Let's see here.
Beardo has the B.
B for Beardo. We got a lot of captains in the house.
That is really cool. And if y'all have not seen it, there was a really, really bad TV show based on Generation X.
Hey, that was cool for the day, though. I mean,
It was cool for the day, but y'all need to look it up on YouTube. And I mean, it's got all the characters and stuff in it. It is some early 90s.
38 Beardo. But yeah, I mean, you know, we didn't have the CGI and everything that people got these days, you know?
Yeah. I think it's only 5 episodes or something, but it's got the characters.
Yeah. Thunder wants that other Thor.
Oh, that's a show.
I was nervous because what I don't want is any more X-Man.
Hey, I don't know what it is though. You keep getting these X-Men, but you get the ones that are newsstand. So you know,
Yes, mine go from 50 cents to $1 in value.
exactly. So you only pay
Hey.
$3 for that Thor.
I'm telling you, X-Men's he's coming. This is a gold mine here. You just don't know it yet.
Well, I got about 4 or 5 of them now. So
All right, so no love for the all new Wolverine, first Honey Badger, or the Kill Lot yet. Okay.
It's like a diamond before it becomes a diamond. You just need to add pressure to it.
Exactly.
this might sound like a horrible question, but can I see the spine of your all-new Wolverine #2? Is that the first printing?
It is the first printing. Yeah.
I don't even know if they did second printings.
They
I don't
did.
really know much about that book, but
So the one issue with this book is right here. The spine looks great, which I'll show it to you.
because I know for whatever reason, issue 1 is Laura Linney's first ever appearance in the classic Wolverine suit. We got
This is
issue.
the one issue with this book right here.
Little dog here.
Yep, right there. You see it?
That's more like a puppy year, not a dog year.
Right.
I don't see
Yeah,
very
that-
much of
Oh,
it.
no, for you, it's a little kitten ear. That's what it is. Little kitten.
No, it's a kitten year.
So that's the one thing with that book.
All right. You
We
can,
out
put
of
it,
time?
you can put it in with the Thor. Because for some reason, issue two of that book or that series is has a little more value than even issue 1.
Well, the Honey Badger's first appearance is in number 2.
Oh, that's
That's
probably why. Because I know issue 1 is her first appearance in classic outfit.
Yeah. So that's why.
Okay, why not?
Hey, Thunder, do you see the private chat?
I did, but it's too early for that. A
Work.
little too early for that, man. No, we might have an early night tonight, anyways.
Yeah. I'm hanging in about 45 more minutes.
Keith Lackey says the second print's more expensive. Okay. Yeah, you never can tell lower print runs and stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was the timer.
Huh?
What? Keith is here? He's been lurking.
A couple.
Now he's here.
Maybe I missed him.
There you go, Shelby.
All right.
Sell something.
Well, I had a couple of people hit me up on IG. George C. Is doing $20 pulls. So I'm reaching behind me in the old box here. First book is okay. That's an odd one. 4001, number 1. Some kind of Valiant
Isn't that
book.
Yeah, that's a Japanese version. It originally came with a coin. I don't know if it still has the coin or not, but
No, I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, I like this one. This is Avengers. This is the breast cancer awareness variant. So it's pink.
yeah, I see that.
So that's cool. Typhoid fever, Spider-Man number 1. Let's get a big pull because I promise y'all there are. Oh, that's cool. RoboCop number 1. The game variant. So it looks like a video game. So
Yeah,
it's
that'd be like a variant.
RoboCop against Ed. So that's cool. And then Dr. Spectre number 1. Master of the Occult. So, I'm sorry you didn't get a big hit. I swear there are some big hits in here. But hey, thank you, George. Hope you enjoy those, buddy. And yeah, I'll talk to you over on IG. All right, what do I got? What I got? Okay. We're going to do these three books. They're in really nice shape. They're not the variants or anything. But it's Dark Knight's Metal number, and I'm start this at like $10. Dark Knight Metal number 1, number 2, and number 3. So 3 great books. Anybody interested? I'll throw this into Batman Forever movie adaptation. Ooh.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. So I'll throw that in too. And since it's Batman themed, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will throw in 2 Happy Meal boxes from the Batman animated series when it came out. So there was a set of 4, I think, boxes. These have never been used. They do not smell like cheeseburgers and French fries. But one is Poison Ivy, and the other is Catwoman. So you get a little game. You can draw and try to get Batman and Robin out of the maze. So, what are Catwoman's favorite jewels?
Batman.
The family jewels.
I'll say Batman's family jewels.
They're pearls.
Don't ever do that again.
Pearls.
Yeah, we all.
I said don't ever do that again.
What does Catwoman say when she gets a scratch?
I don't know. Tell me.
Meouch.
You really need to stop.
Me. All right.
Wah,
How
wah.
did Batman know Poison Ivy was in Gotham City? There had been a rash of crimes.
Be quiet.
You bet
Your
you're on.
account's going down.
Last one. Why does everyone like flowers? They really grow on you. So get those. And where are we at? Oh, we're at 17.
We're at 17 right now to Jacob.
I'll tell you what I'll do. Don't fold yet, Tim. I'm going to throw in a Superman number 1 John Byrne goodness here. At 15, I was going to throw that in. So don't fold yet. Superman number 1. And again, I'm out of regular bags and boards. So everything's in Mylar tonight.
Everybody's gaining some $5 worth of Mylars right now.
I know, right? I know, it's just the opposite. Remember, I had the opposite problem a couple of months ago, X, where I was out of Mylars and had plenty of the other. And now I can't get in regular bags and boards. And what's their faces about 3 weeks ago sent me 400 Mylars.
Cool.
So
Maybe order some more.
Oh, that's not a bad. What's your timer? Oh.
All right, so we still got Jacob Steffen. I'm not sure if I recognize that name.
No, but if he's new, then welcome to the show.
Yeah, definitely welcome.
He's in the lead at 17 because Koski folded.
He folded, but I added another book, so I said he'd come back in. I added the Superman number
We're in
one.
the final 10 of the countdown. The final countdown.
So I was busy reading the jokes.
It might go to Jacob Steven.
All right,
That's
is it
somebody
okay if I do-
VPN line.
is it okay if I do the maze before I send these?
That would be amazing.
That'd be amazing. Oh, there's another maze on here too.
All right. That was the end line. So Jacob Steven. Does anybody recognize that name?
No, he's a new guy.
All right, Jacob Steven. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Welcome to the family. If you could, I'm going to pop up Shelby's information here. Since it is a first timer, if you could go ahead and pay right away, once we got that confirmed that we know everything is legit, definitely like to see you back. So here is Shelby's pay information. I'll read that up for a second.
Yeah. Of course, the best thing to do is always message me over on IG, and I can let you know the shipping information. And then pay through PayPal is preferred, but also Venmo and Cash App. If you don't have IG, then just message me directly via email to shelbycomics10@gmail.com, and we can get things taken care of. And thank you, George, for the purchases. I hope you like the books we pulled and the other purchases. I really appreciate it. So don't forget, if you're new, just joining, we're doing Shelby Comics Mystery Boxes 2.0, $6 free shipping. You can...
All right, Shelby, I know you're doing that. He's asking you how much is your shipping, Jacob Steven.
For those, I'm going to have to do a small box. It'll be $9 shipping.
So 26
17
total?
plus 9 is going to be 26.
Yep, 26 total.
Yeah, so if you just joined, you can do a buy it now for the mystery box. You can hit me up on IG and let me know that. That's why a lot of people hit me up is over on IG. And then we're also doing, so if you didn't know what was going on, pull my shorts. So $5 pulls, $20, you get a free pull. So that's why George got 5 comics. Because he got that free pull.
I think Fox is asking you this.
What are some of the hits in your mystery boxes? So I'll explain really quick about the mystery boxes. The mystery boxes starts out with a autograph book, period. You get an autograph book. Depending on the price of that autograph book, I fill it up to $60 value with higher price variants. And then on top of that, I throw in another $25 of lower price variants. So you get about $80 value for your $60 mystery box. And that is how I make them. So there's no special hits or anything, just really great books. If you want something catered, I always try to do that. So you can hit me up in IG. A lot of people say, hey, Shelby, I like Venom, I like Thor, things like that. And I try to always help out as much as I possibly can. So,
All right. Move on. All right. First off, I need to address George C. He actually hit me up for one of those mystery boxes, and he claimed a letter. There was somebody earlier in the chat, and if you remember who you are, please type it in again. I'm really sorry with trying to get everything around. I did not write down the name, but I seen is to give 2 mystery Thunder boxes, but didn't claim the letter. Like how George C. did it in a
That was
message
Comic
here.
Poser.
Comic Poser? Right.
Yeah, he claimed
Like
2.
on how George C. put it, he said he wants to claim box C. So, Poser, you need to give me a couple letters, and then we'll give those to you. Now, for you, George C., if you're still here, if you have not left, what happened is, if you get all in a Gemini set up to you, if you're here and you want to see, or you want to keep the whole mystery of it going, but if you want to see, I can show you what they are. So that's just something we're doing. How many's here with us? All right, I've had a couple of people ask me about this, so I'm gonna put it up. Hopefully they're watching.
George said he wants to keep it a mystery.
Okay, George, that's not a problem. George, you have to, yeah, you said you're using PayPal. You already have the PayPal information. You've done it once. So that'll be fine. I already got your address.
Yeah, George is good guy.
So
sorry.
I'll get it out in the mail. All right. A couple people asked for it. I really wanted more people in the house, but
Maybe you should wait until we get 50 likes, 50 thumbs up. We're at 44.
yeah, because if we're not gonna get 50 people, you know what? No. For something like this, I need at least 60 thumbs if it's at 40 something. Because if I can't at least get 50 eyeballs, at least let's get 60 thumbs. So there you guys go. At least 60 thumbs. In the meantime, I'm not going to do that book because Cat convinced me to keep it. He's a wise feller. All right, this is probably about between an 8 and 9. I'll go ahead and put it up. Newsstand, Captain America, and the Falcon 208. I'm going to start it at $20. Like I said, probably between an 8 and 9, roughly in that area. This is first appearance, although I'll tell you 209 is, of the speaking head inside the belly of the that guy.
That guy.
That guy. Might be
Zola.
Krang.
Zola. And what did I say started at? 25?
I think you said 20.
20. All right. Doc J, you are here. So my next go around, that's one of the people who wanted to make. I see Steven Spock. I see Doc J. This will go up, but like I said, let's try to get some thumbs. Let's try to get some eyeballs. Right now, we'll do this. I want you guys to probably wait for my line. These gentlemen said that I said 20, so I'm going to go with it. But what the hell, let's build on it too. Because the viewership is going in the opposite way. So starting at 20. Captain America 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. 208. Hey, Jacob, we got more Captain America can go up. Let me grab it.
And Jacob paid. He is part of the family. Welcome, Jacob. So glad you're part of the fam. Still hit me if you're on IG. Hit me up on IG, man, so I can always send people pictures for all of our records of your comic books, not just pictures of like cats and stuff. But I can do that.
This will go in at 35. This is Captain and Falcon 144 20 center. So it's even older than this one.
That is a cool cover.
What it is Falcon, as we all know, when he first got introduced, he was wearing that green outfit. And this book is the first time that Falcon donned that outfit that he got really famous for. So this is new outfit appearance for the first time.
What kind of grade you put on that, buddy?
Oh, this one 6.
Okay.
This is a real nice copy. This is actually one I've been to a store and went through. So a 20 center, nice big 20 center, Silver Age style. So it'll come in at 35. This is 20.
I do not have enough early Captain America in my life, that's for sure.
I mean, come on, let's have a little first. I grade the 4-issue limited series, the 4-issue set. You weren't supposed to see that one. So, you don't know. That's possible too. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm taking up your time. But nobody wants Captain America. All right, so Jeff struck out on Turtles, so I decided not to do that. Wasn't it you that had problems moving Cap earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to use my last about minute and a half and switch it up since there's no interest in Cap and Falcon, which is a surprise. How about this? It's probably going to heat up. But this does change the starting bid to 30. 25. I'm in a good mood. First Professor Hall. Anyone? 377. And first appearance, and we know he's coming. Thunderbolt Ross. Red Hawk. Hawk number 2. Now I know number 1 is that big one in price because he's on the cover, but people actually do the research on it. Issue 2 is actually Red Hawk's first appearance. Issue 1, this is one that blows up for whatever reason with that iconic, nice cover.
Yeah, it's all about the cover. But yeah, but he wasn't in it.
But what's that, Jeff?
Said yeah, it was all about the cover, but he wasn't even in it.
Yeah, in Hawk 1, Red Hawk, he actually makes his appearance in this one. So it's already bid. And I'm losing money on it, to be honest with you. And this is a first. Oops, sorry. This is a first print of the 377 Professor Hawk. It's probably one time only because they don't sell today. They're probably just going back in the PC. because they're only going to go one way.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of hoping they don't sell so you can put them away because those are going to go up in price a lot more.
Yeah. Especially that one.
You guys hear the buzzing?
Oh, there you go. Doc J comes in.
That's a snap.
You know,
Snipe at $25.
You.
Ah, yes, but I've been saved by Captain Beardo.
$30.
I've been saved by Captain Beardo. No, don't say sorry, Captain Beardo. You saved me. Because that's a little closer to what I did to get these. All right, we got some sudden death. You guys keep going. It's the first time for me tonight. No, Gino entered the fray. But Doc J is in there. I like that. Gino entered the fray, but here comes Doc J. And these are good copies of these books.
$40, Captain Beardo.
These are good copies of these books. These are real good copies. Oh, sorry. We got to do the reset. But I see other bidders because 42, Beetle 45, Gino with the fold, Beetle was in. There's actually something in Hawk's foot, but I think that's part of the book. I think it's like a toe separation or something. I don't know. It's that classic Keown cover. The Beatles in at 45. We see the full. Gino did full, but Doc J is 47. Now I don't have other Hulk. You guys is gonna make me try to find
$50, Captain.
Oh, once again, you got me looking around and trying to find a throw in. But we're still in sudden death. Don't worry about that. At $230. I know, but in all honesty, if it's at 50, it's the only Hawk thing I got. Just to throw it out there. That is a huge banger of a Journey into Mystery book. Origin Loki, first Loki, King of the Frost Giants, first ever battle between the Incredible Hulk and the Mighty Thunder God. Dot J's in at 53. So really fine.
Got the Beardo up to the 55.
Yes, I just don't have much else. Hulk sitting around me. I got turtle books. Turtles are green.
We call that a foiled lot. Just adding a bunch of random books.
I would, like I said, I would. I just. Y'all are real close to just having me just throw this in for shits and giggles. Let me see. What is it at right now?
65.
65.
Well, literally at another $65. What is another 65 on top of that?
130.
130. So that only needs 55 more. So $55 more than where it is. I'll just put this in. So whatever, 55 plus 65. So you'll get one of these. So you're only going to pay $55 for this book if you're already in this lot.
Wow.
That's essentially what you're going to get, because if this grand total price goes to 125, then something like that.
That's worth it just for that.
So
Just throw the hammer, put 120 down, and you got 3 killer books.
130.
130?
yeah, 130. But the Beardo folded, so Doc J's getting it at 65. So, oh,
Doc J, you should upgrade, man.
yeah, but I know Doc J is here for my final round before I call it a night. So I want to label this for you, Doc J.
Yep.
Remember
Did it.
though,
He jumped into 130.
he did.
You sure did.
All right. Well, there you go.
That is probably the best pickup of the night.
Yeah.
All right. So 130 total. I don't want to do that. All right. Doc G, this is. I want to say, Doc G, didn't you buy? Yes. You don't have to pay any shipping, Doc J. So you're at a 130. Doc J, you're at a 130 even, because I still got your book from last night on Blitz. Because you, Doc J, you bought my Golden Age book, the first ever Golden Age that Thunder's ever put up. So this can just get wrapped with those. So 130, no shipping. Doc J. All right, let's move along to Cat. It's probably everybody's last round if they're all feeling like that.
This is going to be my last round.
Yeah, mine too.
Cat's calling it now. Hey, guy, like I said, it's already been a great night. I'm so tired from work, so.
I got a 14 book lot. I'm going to start at 130. You'll probably never see these on an auction. The complete Maximum Carnage run. So you got part 1, Spider-Man Unlimited #1, Web of Spider-Man number 101, part 2, Amazing Spider-Man 376, Spider-Man 35. And all of these are near mint. Minimum probably a 9.4. There may be one 9.4 in here. The rest are better. Spectacular Spider-Man 201. Web of Spider-Man 162. The Amazing Spider-Man 379, I think this is. Spider-Man 36. Spectacular Spider-Man 202. Web of Spider-Man 103, that's part 10. Amazing Spider-Man 380. Spider-Man 37, and then the Spectacular Spider-Man 203. Spider-Man Unlimited number 2, and there you go. That's the complete Maximum Carnage run. And I have no problem not selling these, because when Venom comes out, this will be a $300 lot.
Yeah, I'm just saying the whole storyline. I don't know. You're right. I don't know if I've ever seen that in any sort of auction.
Nope, I haven't
And
seen
some
it.
absolute banger, nice books inside there. Starting line is going. 130, the whole set. Look at them, Carnage, and I agree, Captain. I agree, Beardo. Look at that. Look at these beautiful Venom and Carnage covers. I mean, the title's right in there, Maximum Carnage. Exactly what the title of the movie is supposed to be.
Yep, but this is the movie line.
I mean, that's... Please, somebody, get up in there. Get in there deep. That's what she said.
That's them. That's all of them.
There we go.
There it is.
Had to. That's such a killer lot.
Oh, what am I missing? There we go. Eusebio.
Evil Ernie. Woody? I don't know.
Evil Ernie. You know, I do not know much about that character. I'm not going to lie.
Hey, so it's
I know people like it a lot.
Squirrel Girl would kick their ass at the same time.
Squirrel Girl.
She can beat Thanos. She can beat anyone.
Yeah.
Squirrel Girl cannot beat Thor. Stop.
Yes, you can.
Cannot. Ever. Not in my mind. She'll never do it.
I just love that picture when they take Thanos away in handcuffs by regular police officers.
Oh, yes. In that book. That was... because that's the book where, like, they got him... I just had that the other day in the PC, and I can't remember what title it is, but it's, like, the first one of, like, the Thanos mobile.
Yeah, he had a helicopter or something like that.
Yeah, it's Thanos copter. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
And then he gets taken down.
It's
like
Spidey Super Stories. Spidey Super Stories and first appearance of the Thanos copter.
Yeah, I actually had that in my hand last week. I was looking at it.
Oh, you had to get that. That's no way you let that slide. That's too cool.
I didn't pick it up. It was in my hand, and I'm like, myself and the guy who runs the LCS, where I buy a lot of stuff or I commission a lot of stuff. Like I said, everybody knows some things I bring in to the shows is things I paid out of my own dollar, and then there's sometimes, I know a guy who each week is like, hey, because he's like way too busy to come on and actually do this from what his work is. People like, can you do some of these for me? Absolutely.
No, it's not wrong. Sorry, I want them too.
I want every book. I want them all. You can still get these
I don't
guys.
think anybody has gotten in here except Eusebio. And I gave you all some extra time. All right. I'm gonna say nobody gets in here. We're looking at one hell of a steal for Eusebio.
That's a good deal.
I think he's been in here before. If not, Eusebio, please pay the cat man right away.
Yeah, my IG is going to be down here.
Yep.
Down
We'll
down
put it
in this
right
place.
here.
If you don't have IG, let me know. I'll give you my email. But good pickup, man. It's a great lot.
Give it a second or so he can write that down. Like I said, make the payment right away. Welcome to the Thunderdome. We'll welcome you to the family. We'll always love to expand our own little, what do we want to call it?
Community?
TCU, our Thunder Cinematic Universe. We're the TCU.
I don't know. That's reaching.
No.
No, you can call it the Thunderdome.
I've been called the Thunderdome, but like I said, I don't care what New Line Cinema or whatever. I don't even care what Vince McMahon says. This is the Thunderdome.
All right,
Let's go to Mr. Jeff. He's in here somewhere. He's hiding. There he
I'm
is.
fine. There I am. All right. This is my last round as well. I appreciate everything. Appreciate everyone in the chat. Talking with each other. It's been a lot of fun. I never thought I'd be typing out Winger lyrics in the chat. So, so I'm going to do a couple of buy it nows here for low prices. See if we can move them out of here. We got the Joker set, Joker #1. Both of them. Put them right here. Both of them going to do it for $20 for both of them.
Nice.
Normally is go for $45, $50. It's $20. You get the Joker set. And then we're going to have Ice Cream Man #23. The Elite Comics edition. Awesome, creepy Ice Cream Man. Limited to just 500. We're going to do that for $20 as well. So either one of those, just $20. But man, he did such a good job. He's so creepy.
That's real nice.
And then for the auction, just going to do a fun little Grendel run right here. This is from the 1986 Grendel run. You know, Matt Wagner goodness here. You got issue.
Great writer.
Yeah, I love Grendel. Actually, I just moved around, but I've got a signed one that he did with him and Batman. Because I love that series. Issue 38. Issue 30. Yeah, this is all $10, starting at $10.
All right.
Yeah, 32. And then you got issue 34. So you got all those. But then you've got Mage #1 from Comico as well, which is an awesome book. And then you got the actual first color appearance of Grendel. So the Hunter Rose Grendel. You get the first color appearance in this Mage right here. So both the Mage books alone, this one alone goes for $20+. And then Mage #1 goes for $15, $20. And then you get all these other Grendels on top of it. So this is the female Grendel in this one here, in this lot.
Well, that Mage book must have a second volume then.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
1986.
because I got a Mage 1 in one of these mystery stacks. Like, I don't even know what's in all of them, to be honest with you. But I know it says Mage 1. Huh. I think it's about a $10 book.
Shelby jumps in for $10.
Yeah.
He knows the value.
He shall be. Of course he does.
Well, if you had seen a video, I think my last video I dropped, I just got in Grendel number 25, and I actually said in that video that I regretted, and there was actually Jeff's lot, that I didn't buy that Grendel number 1, right? Didn't you sell Grendel number 1?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm not going to let these pass me by if I can.
Real quick, Jeff, if you don't mind me jumping in there. George C., I got that payment. So, plus I still have your address. We'll get that mystery box out to you. Hopefully you do videos or something. Let them know. Oh, and Comic Poser, if you're still in here, you got to give me 2 letters, please. Anywhere C is already taken, so it's A through J. A through J, C is taken.
Tony, what's up, man? Hey, appreciate you jumping in here. We got a lot of some Grendels here, and then we got some buy it nows of Ice Cream Man 23 limited to 500 for $20. And then we've got the Joker set for $20 as well. Normally goes for $50. Striker's going for the Ice Cream Man. Good call.
Amazing call.
Good call.
Do you have any more of those?
I sold one last time. I don't think I have any more. I only had the 2.
Yeah, don't hate me, but I last one I sold was $50.
Yeah.
And
Oh, the one I sold before this was 40.
Yeah. So
I told you I was blowing them out.
yeah, I mean that's a freaking awesome deal.
The
TV
Joker book was good too.
Ice Cream Man first. Tony, don't make me get mean.
He's gonna turn green.
You won't like him when he's angry. He'll throw caps at you.
Sadly, I just get fatter.
And he says, I'm a whole lot.
Hey.
How many people got drunk today? Shelby saying,
Hey.
Do what?
The Shelby drinking game.
Yeah, Shelby.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Shelby, what are you doing?
Shelby's going in.
Jumps in.
So anybody can still get in this, but we're going to go to sudden death between Tony and Shelby. Right now, Shelby is on top at 15.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. So you got 5 of the Grendels, and then 2 of the Mages. Mage number 1, and then Mage number 6, which is the first color appearance of Grendel.
Tony, you don't care nothing about those old Comico books.
Who likes Comico? What?
Yeah. Oh my god!
All right, Tony
How
at
is that
17.
It'll make me spend everything I made tonight. I think the only buy it now we had left was the Joker set for 20
Right.
George C. Which
This is the last buy it now. It was the Joker set
I would jump on.
for just $20.
Yeah, that's 2 books for $20. But you're only getting just $10 a book and for a virgin cover. One of those was the virgin cover, right?
Yeah, that's a minimum version one.
Minimal.
The minimal trade, and then you had the standard trade.
Correct. Yeah.
Actually, Steven Spock said buy it now on the Joker.
Ah, George just thought about it too long.
Yeah, I figured people wasn't paying attention. They're looking at other auction.
Yeah, I mean that's such a killer price on it. So good pickup, Stevens Buck.
So what you gonna do, Shelby?
I'm gonna go 20.
Damn, I get sniped.
Yeah, I know, right, George? You asked, you asked to see them and gave someone else a chance to wake up.
That's happened to me. You're starting to ask questions, and then a number comes in, and you're like,
I
"Son of a
know.
bitch."
I know, right?
Like my boy Beeler would say, "What you gonna do?"
Thank you, Tony. I'll put something extra in your next box going out, buddy.
Don't fold to Shelby. All right.
Full.
But we have a fold. Shelby's gonna get this for 20.
All right. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you, everyone. Thunder, thank you again. I appreciate everything. And we'll see you next Thursday.
Are you out of here right now, or
Yeah, I'm done.
waiting for everybody to finish?
I'm done. Unfortunately, I got to check out of here.
All right. Well, take it easy.
Jeff has an IG. It's just hard to come by, I believe.
Yep. Hard to come by.
Yeah, Jeff's IG. If you go into the description of this video, you're gonna find all of Jeff's information right there.
Yeah, just hard to come by on IG. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you stopping by.
If Jeff's gonna leave, we got to give him a proper send off.
Thank you again, Thunder. Appreciate it.
And I real quick want to say, hopefully by the time we get around to me, I only need 12 more thumbs. We had 12 more thumbs. We're at 60 thumbs, and then we'll do some Star Wars action. 12 more thumbs. There's got to be 12 more thumbs out there.
You're at 49 right now. We need a few more.
So 11 more. Should we count the 3 haters? We got 3 haters. That's my most haters I've ever had. That's all right. That's kind of cool.
That's a new record. That's got to count.
Yeah, that is kind of cool because they all count. They all help. All right, let's move on to X for his last round, if he has one.
Hi. Yeah, it's been a long day.
I know. I was there. My work was like so completely short-handed. Like the last 2 hours, they're like, "Yeah, you're gonna be here all by yourself in the garage." I'm like, "Oh well, that's fucking nice. Thank you."
All right. Oh my god, my sinuses are coming.
Rona.
No, it's my stupid sinuses. It comes at night.
I know the feeling.
That's what she said.
Here, I'm trying to organize this again because I wasn't ready. There you go. All right, so a quick buy now. I was trying to do this as an auction, and we never got the people I wanted. But I'll do all this for $115 shipped because it's gonna be a medium-sized box. I can't put this. It's a nice Machine Man run, including #1 newsstand. This is more like a VF. Could be VF near mint. Main issue, it's the back needs a cleaning. Luckily, the back is all white. So 3, 4. The big book in this slot now is #7. Newsstand. This is about VF near mint. 8, 9, 10, I believe. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. Then it goes to 17, 18, and that's it. So all those books, 115 shipped. And had another one. What do I do with it? Oh, 2 more bite notes. Amazing Spider-Man annual number 16, 150. And this one's getting popular right now. Shazam number 8. It's part of like a VF, minimum VF. It looks really great for a Spurbound book. This is, of course, the retelling or reprint for Black Adam's origin, or first appearance, actually. So Shazam number 8. I'll do $80 for this. And starting off at $25. Have plenty of these. So X-Men number 4, first Omega Red.
Oh, hello.
Direct edition. I would give this like a near mint minus. It has 1 tick. It's by the knuckle of Wolverine. Right. Let's see, focus. Right there. It's really, really small. Besides that, everything else looks great. Yeah, probably a near mint minus book. So yeah, so starting bid 25.
Right. Actually,
Is my oh shit.
it's supposed to be. The rumor is what's today? Oh, it says the rumor is tomorrow. That's what that's been that rumor for a long time.
Yeah, it's been there.
That rumor's been episode 3. He's supposed to be there with Zemo or something like that.
I think it's supposed to be there at was it Madripoor?
There's poser. I was saying, you all got a few more seconds before I start to bid. And I normally don't buy stuff, but that.
I think I forgot who I sold the 9.6 to last week.
I slipped 2 of those. I've slipped 2 of those into my mystery boxes, so a couple boxes has a chance to get that book. The old Thunder box. I'm holding 1 copy of that for my own PC, but that's because mine is a 9.8 candidate. Could be a 9.6, but mine is a newsstand.
Nice. I have a couple of newsstands, but I'm not letting those go yet.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm holding on to that one. But I've had some others. If I got one in my PC, I'm cool with it. I'll give back to the community. So
if y'all want some giggles, I got this in a A-OK, and I think I should give it back to someone. Or wins his lot. I'm gonna give this away. It's the, I guess, McDonald's Pokemon cards. So it's Chespin, Fennekin, which are like the Gen 3 or Gen 4 starters. Groki, and Chimchar.
Comic Poser. Yes, I did. We were actually talking about you a little bit ago. They are lettered. They are lettered A through J. C has been claimed. So you need to throw out a letter and then you'll get that box. So just say like give me D and I and then you'll get that boxes. George C has claimed C box already. So give me 2 letters between A and J, except for C. That's all right, Poser. We all know life happens. Sean's in at 31. Poser in at 35. Oh, DE. Oh, this one. Chop that down. Don't worry about that timer. We got active bidders going. Comic Poser DE box.
It's we're at 35.
Yep.
If you guys want to go to say 40, I'll do this. Infinity number my Avengers #1. This is a first full appearance of Spectrum or Monica as Spectrum. Oh, right there. And of course the team. Yeah, $40.
Right now, Poser's in the lead. Sean Ryder is still in this on his book. Who else was? I know I seen another name. Big Baby Collectibles. So Big Baby was in at 26. So right now we're in the 1 minute timer. Y'all gotta let me know what we're doing.
So that goes in.
Oh, Sean, you have to go to Sean did it before I could say it. I was like, Sean, you have to go to 41. And we get to reset the sudden death timer. Poser in at 45. Reset the timer.
Here. This one has I've seen a couple of books with this issue. It has like a weird blue line, like a color issue. We're at 45. If we can go to 60, I'll put this in there. This is Marvel Point 1, first Sam Alexander as Nova. But it has that weird blue line.
Oh, first Alexander's Nova. That book's gonna blow up big time.
Like I don't know what that is exactly. But I've seen a couple books with that same issue.
I do believe that that's who they'll use. I don't think they'll go too much into the Richards. I don't know what we're gonna do. Timer's about to go off right now. Poser is in the lead.
Yep, $60. That goes in.
All right. So, Sean Ryder, that was that what number? It's in, Sean. So, although that was the timer, he added a book because Poser went to 60. If you want to go to 61, you're still in this. There's also anybody can get in. Don't think you can't because you can still get in this. Anybody. Big Baby Collectibles, you still in this? There we go. I was just saying something. Big Baby's in at 65.
So you have 3 first appearances here.
Sean Ryder, 69. Reset that. We got Big Baby, Sean, and Poser is still in this. Kind of pose. Oh, aluminum hammer. I wish I had a hammer video. I'm gonna get one of fucking hammer videos. So I'm gonna talk to X about it.
This is probably like a fine to fine, very fine. But I know there's speculation on this. Peter Parker, Spectacular Spider-Man 98. Newsstand. This is his first spot, or I can't remember the villain's name. Spot, right? But yeah, that'll be in
You're already at 75.
do 85, $10 for this.
So only $10 more to get that nice newsstand.
Yeah, it's not a super high grade though. Like I said, fine, very fine, probably. You can use a good clean. It has its issues.
Oh, just 10 more. Get another book in there. Sean's at 77. Yeah, I was looking over the other book. Now you're at 77. You're only $8 away. So we got some. There's an amazing lot out there. Sean riding no tricky tonight. Oh, you're in at 85, by the way.
Oh.
Tricky's taking the night off. We'll get Tricky back at some point. We let the great Southern Comic Geek come on. It had been a while since he and I was at a show. All right. Once again, don't worry about that because they're still active bidders. I haven't seen Poser's at 85, but Ryder has not folded. There's a fold from Ryder, but Big Baby has not. So, Big Baby, what are you going to do? Big Baby Collectibles have not seen it fold. All right, so that's going to Poser. Now I see that fold. That's Comic Book Poser at 85.
So this goes to Poser?
Yep. Everybody else. He was only going up against Sean Ryder and Big Baby, and I see fold from both of them. So that's going to Poser for 85.
Congrats, bud. Yeah, just message me. You already know the deal. Who's last? It's we still have two more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits for tonight though. Thunder.
Okay, so we got next is Southern, then Shelby if he's doing something, and then I'm gonna close it up. So
yeah, I don't want to. I've been trying to leave for the last like half hour.
all right, I see you don't like us.
No, it's not
All
that.
right.
I have like a 4 a.m. wake up.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for coming out again tonight.
But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out and supporting the channel. Thanks Thunder for hosting and the panel members for sharing some cool books. Sunday I'm gonna do a little hangout thing if anyone wants to swing by or just hang out in the morning. It should be 9:30 Pacific. I'll post on that on Saturday and tomorrow. But besides that, yeah.
All right. Once again, we can't let you go without a proper send off. All right.
That was cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Later, Rex. All right. So that's going to bring us to Shelby. No. Southern, if he's got one more round left.
All right. So I've got to buy it now. Of course, I've still got those X23, which includes the first appearance of Honey Badger. $50 buy it now. I have that Kill Lot on the big book over on eBay, sell for $200 something. For the viewers tonight, I will sell it for $50. But also have this fantastic for $570, 9/8. This is a Dale Inglesham cover and art. Jonathan Hickman story. BIN 35 if you're interested in that. So for the auction, we have a $5 round. You still have a book located behind each one. We've got Amazing Spider-Man 55. That is the second print at A. Tales of Witchblade. That's the Wizard half edition. And it does come with the COA, as if anyone would, fake one. But it's at the B spot. Shadow of the Bat, still in the poly bag. This is the first appearance of Victor Zsasz at C. Batman and Robin Adventures, #1 at D. Venom Annual, #1 at E. X-23, #1 at F. Then we've got some bronze or copper age Batman goodies with Batman 398 and 389 at G and H. Then we got some TMNT from the good old Mirage days, issue 32 and 33 at I and J. Then we got Star Wars The High Republic. This is the Walmart variant at K. Then we got Black Panther #8 Joe Jusko cover at M.
You got, okay.
You can do that, Poser.
Find out. You have that High Republic #1 from Walmart in there?
Yeah.
That's okay.
All right, what we got?
Shutters all over that one. Oh, that lasts more than a second.
Hey, T-Pain, didn't I sell you a Star Wars High Republic before? I think I did. I think there's one over in your box. If there's not, or if you just want a second one, that's fine. I've got another one. Just let me know. So
Why you have local people, some have paid $15, $20 for just that book out of the pack.
I've sold it for $10 to $15 before too.
That's what I'm saying. Wow. Okay.
Okay, so Shutter, you also get an X-Man 48. Let's see. T-Pain is taking D. Batman and Robin.
Awesome pickup, T-Pain. I own that book. I love that book.
You're also going to get Forgotten Realms, the Grand Tour, Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not sure who done the publishing on that.
I actually like that book too. Now, pull that over.
We got Poser picking up I, right? Comic book Poser. And then Shutter is picking up C. Behind that Poser, you also got Sensational Spider-Man 29. Shutter's picking up the first Victor Zsasz, still in the poly bag, and also getting nice In-Huck Lee Wonder Woman 50.
Isn't that the Art Germ one?
That's Art Germ.
I think Art Germ Southern.
Yeah. And so who was that? That was Shutter, right? Yep. T-Pain is picking up F. And that also has Ren and Stimpy, #13. It's a newsstand. So that goes to T-Pain.
This show has been all over the place today.
Poser is also picking up the other Ninja Turtles, and he's getting Uncanny X-Men 424 as well.
I was about to say, someone better not be passing up on that freaking Turtles.
And then let's see, T-Pain, G. Okay, T-Pain's getting G. All right, got the Batman goodies. And it also comes with Incredible Hulk 53. T-Pain. And then Captain Beardo got A. So Captain Beardo got Amazing Spider-Man. And also Detective Comics 973. So Beardo. And then Poser is getting E.
Yeah. He says something about F4 buy it down for 35.
Yeah, someone's taking your fourth lab.
Got it. Poser's. Oh, that's right. I forgot he likes turtles. So, all right, T-Pain. I'm throwing this other one in here for you too. Told you I had another one. Did anybody pick up H, B, or M? Okay, T-Pain did pick up H.
He just broke down H.
And also getting Marvel Tales, still in the polybag 286. All right. So let me put these up real quick if you don't mind. So I've got another Batman, $3.99. Nice little horror cover right there at E. If anybody wants to pick up E, I've got a TMNT number 30 from the Mirage run. If anybody wants to pick up that, that's at F. And I also have a TMNT number 29 from the Mirage run, and that's at D. If anybody wants to pick up that as well. And I also have Immortal Hulk number 17, the Battle Lines variant, right there at K. If anybody wants to pick up that. All right, so Poser is getting D and F. And you're also getting Dead Man Logan number 11 and Dead Man Logan number 10. Poser. And T-Pain is picking up K. All right, that's T-Pain. All right. All right. Well, I think I got everybody. Nobody wanted those that Wizard half, that Batman $3.99, or the Black Panther.
I wish I knew if my friend had that Wizard half, because I know he collects them, but I don't know if he's got that one.
Well, if it doesn't sell tonight, you can always hit me up and see if I still got it.
What is that one?
It's the Tales of the Witchblade.
Can I see the cover?
Yeah.
Like really up close. Yeah, I don't know if he does or not.
That's a cool cover.
It is. Well, I dropped the inline. Like I said, I'll hit you up because all I was going to do is gonna pay for it and have you ship it to somebody else in the community that I know collects those.
Yeah.
So.
You're not talking about Barbarian, are you?
No. I watched all of Stevie B's videos, and he searched the net, and he's trying to put together all the Wizard half sets there's ever been. I don't know if he's got that one. I've watched him unbox so many, but I don't know if he's got that one. So,
yeah, I know Barbarian Kung Fu. I used to pick him up all the time and send him pictures of him, and he'd have them.
But Shelby, do you have any rounds left, or are we going to close out this show with the Star Wars book?
Sir?
What?
Yeah, I got a couple of pools someone bought. I was going to pull those real quick.
Yep, we'll just do your polls then real quick. If nobody buys those, are you stuck on the $5 on those Southern?
I'm sorry.
If nobody's going with those, are you set on the $5 on these, or
What are you talking about for you?
yeah, or what is anybody?
Yeah, just hit me up later. We'll talk about it.
All right. All right, let's do Shelby so he can pull on somebody.
All right. Okay, so I'm sure he's good for it. Wild Comics started the night for me with a $5 pull. I told him that I would honor if you spent $20, didn't matter if you didn't spend it all at once. And he wanted to fill up his box a little more, that I would honor 4 more books for $15. So we're going to do that right now. So reaching in. Did I do I did not All right, Hulk Wolverine, 6 hours, number 1. Combo Poser, next time you do your boxes, save 1 for me. I keep missing your drops. You still have cool Hawkman cover. Variant. I did do it. No, I did. I'm not sure. Variant cover, minimal dress. The second Combo Poser. Punchline number 1. And let's see if we can get a good one. Crescent and IO number 1 variant. So
I don't have one of those.
you don't have one of those. So yeah. Good pulls. All right. Combo Poser, anybody else? So I do still have Shelby Comics Mystery Boxes 2.0, $6 free shipping. Letterbox drops, yeah. Mystery Comics 2.0, $6 free shipping. If you buy them on the auction, I don't have. Oh, I do. You get a free print with that. So you get a cool print by one of the members of our community in your mystery box if you buy them on the auctions. And then for tonight, which that's over with now, I was doing the $5 pulls, $20, get a free pull. I'll probably continue that on the auction I'm on Saturday nights. Don't forget, on Monday, Jeff Hard to come by and guess we will be starting a new show. I don't know the name of the show. Okay.
I'll probably be on sometime just because I'm a friend of Shelby's.
You will be. Of course you will be. We don't know what we're calling it yet. Maybe if you've got some ideas for it, then, let me know. Definitely. So, but we're going to start it off talking about variant comics, the history of variant comics. So it's going to be more of an educational as we can make it, I guess. Discussing variant comics for the first couple of shows, going through the history of that. And yeah, you may learn something. And there's other books out there besides newsstands that are variants that are even lower print runs you may be missing out on. So,
all right. Well, here it is. I'm going to give people a little bit of time. Close the night. That is all pressable right there. Took it out so you can get a better view. Like that's all pressable. Nice, good clean copy, but even that, this thing is. This thing is easily going between an 8.5 and a 9.2. I'm going to start this lower than what I originally thought I would. Especially a lot lower than I thought. No, Steven Spark, $1 is not going to do it. If I had like 80 people in here, whatever, I could do the whole $1 thing. All right. That's actually the minimum as I can go. You guys can do the research on this in a near minus range. Definitely needs to get a press. Get it slabbed. Give yourself a 9.4 out of it, 9.2. Go ahead and see what they're going for. That's actually quite a discount from what I was looking at. All right. It's first origin and first mention of Mandalorians. That's what we're on, people. If somebody's lurking, you're on another show. Got 215. I agree. Like I said, you guys wanna I'm looking at one yesterday. It sold for almost 250. 9.4 sold for like $600. Like I said, this could. Here's a $300 ungraded one that goes up there. It was like $300 and some dollars.
Yeah, show that condition again. I think all I saw was a few spine tips.
There's a couple, but like that's pressable. None of it breaks. It's anywhere in that range that Joey said I don't like. So that's why I would call it a very fine plus to near matte minus.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. That's what I was thinking too. It was about an 8.5.
8.5, 2 and 9. Press it out. You're definitely going to get a grade bump. The middle you get it to, you can really get a 2 grade bump out of it. I was just looking at some sold for $300, and it didn't even look as good as the one that I got.
Yeah.
So, and that went for $300. He's completely ungraded, same as this one, $330. And pages are white. Yeah, you see one sold that has even nice spine roll in it, and that went for over $300. So, I mean, it's a big book. It's all going to keep going up. They're going to keep pushing the Mandalorians. I mean, I just here's another for 225, a 7.0, a 7.0. So, and that's not even an official CGC 7.0. That's just somebody saying 7.0.
That is a deal.
Any other bids? Like I said, it's
Point you on this, big baby.
Yeah, you guys need to get this up to at least around 260 or so. Come on, guys. I would bid on it, but I'm broke and I already have a copy.
it's the only one. It's the only one I've ever had. There you go. The baby's in it. So we're still in. Steven Spock, are you out there?
Yeah, come on. Fine copies are selling for 300. This is a VF.
Like I said, there's some that's selling for close to 300. That's not even. You guys can search them up if you want to.
Okay, we got a few bidders coming in. Sean Ryder is now in.
Big Sean's made me feel a little bit better from what I originally had to put towards it. So that's creeping up to what I had to put towards it. Anything less than probably with Sean Hanser, you probably start to see like little tears coming down. Not gonna lie.
All right, Big Baby came back at 230.
Hey, I'm feeling much better now.
All right, Doc J says I'm due $10, 240. Steven Spock's looking. Sean, you're a little late, my buddy. You're gonna need to do 245. Or actually, I would just go ahead and do 250. There you go, Sean. You and I think alike, buddy. 250. That's where I think we should be at. That's what I would have started this at.
I think that book should be over $300.
Well, you know what? That was going to be my original number, but for the people on the show today, I started it lower.
Dr.
And
Gray,
I had the confidence, I had the faith that people would take it to where they would go, given a little bit of time with it.
You know, the way I always look at it is with our auctions is people are getting the guarantee of what they're getting. Sean comes back at 280 and probably about 20% less than what you would get other places. And that's just the way I feel about it. You know, is we're a real auction, right? You're paying a little bit less than what market value is, and you know, if we won't read,
and all joking aside, we'll whip them out and show you. You know, and a lot of times say lower. Like if I was to say a very fine 8 on this, that's only because if you get a 5 or a 9, then good.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
like these guys see raw copies of fines have sold for $300.
Exactly. Doc J came back at 285. Yeah, you know, if we want retail price for our books, then put them up on eBay at retail price or open our own store, right? Steven Spock, it's about an 8.5. There's a few ticks. Most of them look pressable, but we all kind of agreed is about the 8.5 range.
The 8.5 range. Could be a 9 range, could be an 8, but given the 8.5 range is a good solid number, a good very fine plus.
All right, Sean ducked out. We still had Baby hasn't folded. Doc J still holds the lead at 185. Yeah, Steven Spock. We all agree this is probably a three to $330 book.
And like I said, and at the 8.5, you're talking about it as it is right now.
Yeah.
You're gonna grade bump with a press.
So no dog ears, no key cat ears.
No, I can't even show you every corner. If you're wondering about dog ears or something, there's nothing like that on there.
So white pages. He said that he wore gloves whenever he was reading it in the bathroom.
Shit, this book would never make it into my bathroom. All right. That was a timer, but I still think we have some non-folds.
Yeah, Big Baby hasn't folded yet, and you know, I'm not sure if Steven Spock is still thinking on it. All right, Big Baby folded. So last chance before the inline comes in.
Yeah, I'm ready to type it because I'm not going to keep it away from Doc J just to get bids. I'm sure you hear my fingers tapping on the keyboard probably.
What's up, Hunter? All right. What a way to end the night. Doc J. Great deal.
Doc J, once again, that's a regular, just straight 280 because shipping is covered from that Action Comics 1947 book. Doc J, you use cash. I'm going to go like this so you can see my Cash App. I think Doc J is the one that used Cash App last night. Help me do the math in my head. 130, and what did you get this for?
130 and 285.
Yes, I need a calculator. I'm not that smart. I mean, I am, but.
$415.
Okay. So Doc J for the night, $415, but no shipping. You've already done it. This is going to go with your Action comic book, and use the Cash App, please, for something like that. So that's going to be a night. I'm going to mark this as Doc J. 415, 12. I know you see Doc J. That's just from those two books from earlier too. That's why you got the. Oh yeah, Doc J was that one that he put in that Green Arrow 85 for just like $55 more. That's right. You got some good deals tonight, Doc J.
Yeah, first Mandalorian, Hunter. Gotta hide it from the wifey. That's why you need a second Cash App account.
What's that? I just want to show this. Actually, you guys haven't seen. This was Doc J's from last night.
Oh my God!
Look at the bragger.
An amazing buy from Doc J. I put it in magazine, triple boarded in a magazine size because I didn't have any golden size. So
Yeah.
I've triple boarded this to hold it stiff. That's what she said.
That's freaking amazing.
Look at Mr. Southern over there bragging.
Oh, I know. Look at him. Oh, look at. I have a 9.6. Ooh.
Oh, hey, look, it's for sale. But it's going to be a lot more than anybody was bidding on that one.
Oh yeah, man, you're gonna make me check that one out because that's good God, that's got to be like
I'll give you 416.
a 9.4 is over $500. So you're talking 600.
No, well, I haven't. Yeah, so if I wait on it, I've got somebody that's paying me $675.
I was just gonna say probably up to 650 because I see the other one's 550. 9.4 I see for 550, so that's a good at least
Start bid
650
on
right
this
there.
one.
It's a good 650 right there.
I'd say
That's
start
nice.
at $1, man. See where it goes.
Right.
You know what, dude? I did that last night. I started all my lots at $1, and I did really freaking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just have the confidence in them, and people will bid it up, and you know.
Yeah,
I-
you
I
see
had-
Big Baby and Shutter Duck, they're already in at $1.
Yeah. If anybody's
Now we got
interested,
people.
I still have this for sale for $160. So
Oh, we're doing buy it. We doing buy it now.
no, just sitting there.
I
Yeah,
got
Cat's
this for
good.
400. I got that for 400.
I got this for 120 ship.
The baby's in at 5.
Number one.
Shutter Duck's in
Shutter
at
Duck.
25. I'm sure this is on Rich's book.
Well, yeah, so it's just one of those things.
Well, like I said, this is signed by Neil Adams himself. And Neil Adams is almost 90 or something like that. So I was looking at this. That dude was working on books in early 60s. Neil's been around.
What do you want for that first Hulk?
I don't have a first Hulk.
No, it's sitting there on the camera, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I do three.
Okay.
It'd be hard for me to part with it. But.
I got one of those. Mine's in way better condition. Mine was just made a few years ago.
Bueller.
Yeah, like Jay Neil is a really cool dude, but man, he charges for his thing. That man has no qualms about charging you for stuff. But I've met him. He's a really nice guy. I met him twice.
Sell the. I haven't seen a 5.5 Incredible Hulk, 181 sold on an auction yet. Can you do it? Sign. Be the first.
How you like
Fine,
the
like-
green and yellow label? Kind of goes well together, right?
Who's that signed by?
Roy Thomas.
Oh, nice one.
Come on, man. Sell it. You're checking.
Sell it. All right. Sell that book.
The closest one I saw, I saw one sold on an auction so far, one of these auctions. And it had like the cover was torn in half. Had both parts, but
that's signed by Herb Trimp. I recognize the name, the signature.
It is.
Yep. I met him a couple of times before he died.
Yeah, I wish I almost bought a coverless 181 because it was signed by him, Lynn Wein, and Ramita.
Man, now you're throwing up a giant size. What the hell? Never.
Now, this
mind.
guy's big
I've
of a
already
book.
seen that.
I was gonna show.
This is a
I was gonna
beautiful
show a
book.
book Southern, but now all of a sudden you made my book
I
feel
finally
like
got-
they could get.
I finally got my copy of that too, Southern, after you showed it that night. You and I
Okay.
on a live stream.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I paid. I did pretty good. It's not a 9.8, but I paid right around I think $2.15 for it.
So
Wow.
Steven Spock
Was it already
is underbidding like a mother.
You bought it raw?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bought that one raw. I got lucky and ended up getting a 9.8 on it. I paid like $130 on eBay for it.
Mm.
I was gonna throw up some books, but then Southern keeps doing this. He's making my books feel like poo poo.
He's
I was
bragging.
gonna be like, oh yeah, I got one of these.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
I bet you do. I'm gonna just
I
keep
got-
going through anything and see if there's any of them Southern says he doesn't have.
Hey, trust me. It's nice being part of the 181 club.
Whatever. You got that one too, Southern?
How many times over there, Shelby?
No, I sold my 361 for way too cheap.
Oh, you don't have one?
I sold it.
Yes.
Shelby, you only have one now? You sold one?
No, I've only had one for a while.
Nah, yeah, I've got a 337 newsstand too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you on something.
Well, you already got me on the 361. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
me. I don't have a Booster Gold #1.
I don't know if it's a real huge book, but it's about a $75 book.
Yeah, whenever I met Herb Trimp,
Everybody in the world has one of these.
I got one. I got a newsstand copy of it. What did you say about Herb Trimp, Shelby?
I was just saying, whenever I last time I met him, he had a print there, and I told him, I said, you pick out what print I should get, and he said, everybody talks about my Hulk books and stuff. He's like, some of the work I'm most proud of was Transformers.
Yep, I've got a Herb Trimp signature on a Transformers book over there. I bought it out of a box in Birmingham, Alabama, a couple weeks ago.
Yep. He said he loved drawing the Transformers.
Big baby, I do not, but if you're talking about the ASM 4,
Yeah, the
people know that's one
original
of my girl books. I want to own that book. I got a beat on one. I should be getting it soon.
I take
I
that
got
back.
my first ever cameo thanks to the good gentleman down here right below me. He sent me a real high grade of the ASM 1, but actually shows we're getting bit. So I got that.
For a cameo.
And then she also has little cameos in 2 and 3. I just
I've
need
got
that
the
4.
I've got the number 4 1 in 10 out getting graded.
Oh, wow. That's nice. I just have the regular cover.
Yeah, I have none of that one.
But
But
I bought it brand new off the newsstand.
Yeah, actually, I was wrong. That wasn't Herb Trimp that I got the other day. That was Don Perlin's signature.
Mm,
But
yeah. There you go. First Moon Knight. Yeah, I got Herb Trimp to sign my Rolling Stones cover with the Hulk that he did. So, and Rob Liefeld having me sitting right next to him. And Rob went freaking nuts over it. He's like, man, I've never seen that book. And Herb's like, well, open it up. There's original artwork in it too, and Rob was like, man, that is so cool, dude.
Funny because he's like drawn some of the iconic shit, you know.
Yeah.
Big kids at heart.
Well, and if you ever watch his interview on Cartoonist Kayfabe, he mentions that artwork is one of his top 5 favorite artwork. And he's like, and he mentions it. He's like, I didn't see it until like this convention in Texas. You know, it's like, dude, that was me. All right. Well, it was real and it was fun.
And it has been real fun.
Holy shit!
It has been real fun.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go. Peace. Bye, guys.
Later, Cat.
Bye,
Talk
Cat.
to you soon. Talk to you soon, Cat.
Thanks, chat. Thanks, family. Peace.
That's cool, Doc J. Yeah, so Doc J was saying he's got this one signed by Trent, the third
cool.
claw variant.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that variant.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 100. But yeah, the regular one's got the 2. But he said he's got Trent had him to sign that one. So.
Yeah, that's got a book. That was a book like he was so tired of seeing.
Hey, so Captain Ramus, he goes by a different name on IG. If you're still in the chat, will
I'll
you
tell you what it is. Hold on.
Okay. Or you can just send it to me on IG versus revealing a secret identity.
Well, he says he's still active. It's just CPT Ramus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Let's see. CP. I knew it was a little bit different. There he is. Okay. I found him.
Okay.
Well, Thunder, thanks for having me back on. And next Thursday, I'm going to be in Huntsville, Alabama, prepping for the Huntsville Comic Expo.
I knew you were going to say that because I just recently was talking to Dustin.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, he's got – they're getting ready to do that down there. Man, I'm so freaking jealous.
Yeah.
Because you guys are actually going somewhere because that show he was talking about, and it was going to have Ferrigno there, but I guess Lou's backed out or something.
Lou has they're doing a Netflix show, The Life of Lou Ferrigno or something like that, and he's filming it. And that's why he wasn't able to be at it. But he's going to be at one again in Chattanooga, which I plan to go to in July. I've met him before. I've got a Hulk hand signed by him.
Oh, man. See, that's what I was saying when talking to from Two Brothers. That's my original Hawk. All these other people that they're trying to do, that's my dude. I watched that show early, late 70s, early 80s. Bixby, rest his soul, man. He was amazing. There's nothing.
That's Shelby back in the day. How long ago was that, Shelby?
Oh, God. That was probably 20 years ago.
Shelby,
Lou's still big, you know. I mean, he's still like he whooped my, rear in a back alley somewhere, you know.
Yeah, Lou would sign stuff, but he wouldn't allow you to take pictures. You had to pay $5 for a Polaroid, and I'm not sure if I can get it out.
It happens when you get older, Shelby.
Oh,
oh, sweet.
Oh, we're not friends anymore, Shelby.
Can you see it says to Shelby, Lou Ferrigno. And it's an original 1970 something Hulk poster.
Huh.
No, we're not friends. That's it. You have too much of that stuff that I want. But,
So
no, the end of that show, when it clicked in, I don't know if it did you guys. I might be looking like a big sappy here, but like when he's wandering off or he's just getting something, in that that little tune that it played,
Oh yeah,
it just had the
you
theme
almost
where it
saw,
made
yeah.
you.
Dun,
It,
dun,
it,
dun, dun.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun,
it
dun.
was this thing. It was like this thing about it. You're like, oh man, is this poor dude ever gonna find peace?
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
I
did you
mean,
get painful?
I owned every season that it did. I think it went for 5, and then it just got canceled in the middle of like its 5th season. So then, a good number of years later, they went back and did the 3 movies of Return of the Incredible Hulk,
And
Trial of the Incredible Hulk, and Death of the Incredible Hulk.
Hulk. Yeah.
And then I own all those. And Bixby and Ferrigno were, I mean, that's what I think that honestly would be my first endeavor into some sort of comics as Hulk. Because I was 5 years old, 6 years old, discovering that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so he would have been my first Marvel. Other than that, it would have been, you know, the DC stuff. Because DC, they had their super friends and stuff like that. But
Yeah. Yeah, great stuff, man. Great stuff. Friday nights.
Yeah,
that
Lou,
last little tune, though, man, I just remember being a kid and feeling like sad about that last little, the little, when he's putting his backpack on, and all of a sudden he's starting to hitchhike again. Yeah, it was good stuff. I really liked that show.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou's still a big guy, and I think he's hard of hearing now. And
Yeah.
No, he always was. He was deaf.
So when you go up to his booth, you know, you're talking to, you know, the guy that's handling the stuff, and so they were wanting to charge me more to get that Hulk hand signed as opposed to a picture. I said, well, why is it going to cost more for him to sign this as opposed to that picture? You know, you're keeping your picture. You're actually making more money this way. And he said, no, that's memorabilia. I said, that picture's memorabilia. So I was actually arguing with this handler about, you know, what it was going to cost. Lou said, let's get this done. I said, okay, I'm sorry. I walked over there. I just went ahead and took the picture and paid the money, you know. Got the side. Okay.
Yeah, he's still a big, towering dude.
Yeah.
I want to say in his 70s at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
His son has started to do some acting.
Really? Huh.
I can't remember the son's name, but look it up. His son, I can't remember his name now, but I think his son has started to do some acting.
But yeah, Jim Shooter's going to be there. Rags Morales is going to be there. Sam De La Rosa is going to be there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's several people and a lot of voice actors. So Jim Cummings, guy that did Darkwing Duck, the guy that did Ren and Stimpy's voice, whose name escapes me right now. He's going to be there. Jason David Frank, who did the Green Power Ranger, he's going to be there.
He's at everything.
Yeah, but yeah, there's going to be a lot of folks there. So
yeah, we're the soonest convention I know of is they've been sending out emails about Dallas Fan Days, which is going to be September, and they have booked the 4 Hobbits. Will be there.
Really?
Yeah,
all four of them.
Yeah, Sean Astin, and whoever the other 3 are.
Really, whoever the other 3 are, Shelby. If you can't name at least one more Hobbit, you're banned.
Elijah Wood.
There you go. You can stay on. What about Mary? Pippin? Who are them?
I know one of them because I love the show Lost.
Yeah.
But
Mary was on there.
But they haven't announced any other guests, so they just finished. You had to get tickets by April 1st to get the discount, so I didn't get tickets yet.
Yeah, I saw that, and I didn't either because I didn't see.
I mean, okay. I mean, that's them, but I mean, and I'm sure they're going to have some other people,
Oh yeah,
but before I commit to that, to get that
exactly.
discount, I want to know who else going to be there.
Yeah, and and I've met a few Hollywood people, but I go more for the comic writers and artists. Just be honest, because those lines to get to the actors and stuff are so freaking long, man. I just do not have the patience for it.
And they're more expensive too.
They're more expensive. I just don't have the patience. I'm too old. I just don't have it.
Yeah, but I've got a pile of books to get Jim Shooter. I've done warned everybody, don't get behind me in the Jim Shooter line because I'm gonna be a while.
No, gee. I remember when I had one of those types when I seen George Perez. Somebody come in there with a crate of shit. I wanted to kick it over. Get behind some people.
Yeah, I don't know if George just likes Texas or not, but I've met him so many times here in Texas.
Who?
George Perez.
Yeah, that's one of the most wonderful dudes you'll meet.
He can be. There's a story of one of the shows I was at, but they kind of screwed him over, and he purposely did some really goofy shit. But this is.
Where are you going? You're in the middle of something, and then.
So here is an original Crisis on Infinite Earth poster, and I got it signed by George Perez right there.
Yeah, so he's retired, right, from the convention scene?
He's retiring now, I heard. Yeah.
When I seen him 2 years ago in 2019 at C2E2, I guess was his farewell tour during that year. And then obviously I'm going to say yes for sure, considering 2020 and 2021 so far really hasn't even seen conventions. So yeah, I'm pretty sure 2019 was going to be Perez's last year. So, but I got my Tales of Teen Titans 44. Got him, and he was sitting right next to Wolfman. So I got he and Wolfman on my Teen Titans 44.
Yeah, I got the
probably my favorite DC character there is, Nightwing.
Yeah, I got the drug abuse issue signed by him and Wolfman. They were together at a convention I was at. So
good stuff. Right, we're gonna have to get going. I can't believe there's actually 20 people after 2 o'clock.
Oh,
20. Man, it's like they're still waiting for us to try to sell some books.
They're waiting till the episode of Falcon Winter Soldier drops. It's not us.
I wish I could watch it right away, but the wife has to get up. The wife has to get up, go to work. Then I have to go to work.
Now, who has watched Godzilla versus King Kong?
I didn't yet, but I do have HBO Max.
I'm waiting to where I could really sit down and enjoy it. I heard it was amazing.
Shelby,
nothing bad.
We'll both watch it, and then we'll review it on your channel.
All right.
You may not get actually paid officially for it, but you can do movie reviews.
I want to do more stuff besides just the mail calls and stuff. I've been looking for people that will actually take something like that seriously. You know what I
Movie
mean?
things is mine because I love to freaking watch movies.
Okay. All right.
Movies is mine. If there's a new movie coming out, I might not know all of them, but if you just be like, "Hey, this movie's dropping this day, you should watch it," I'll watch it. I'll watch anything. Okay, I shouldn't say watch anything.
Yeah,
That's
you gotta watch what you
wide
say.
scope of stuff.
Yeah, I just think, and this is never throwing shade at anybody else or anything. I love watching other people's content and stuff. I just want to have something like a kind of a real discussion. Not, I mean, banter is fine, but, I want to have a real in-depth discussion, that's where I just really get, get excited for, let's just really dig into it. Let's talk about it. Let's, if it's a movie, let's talk about the cinematography. Let's talk about the director, what they've done before. What did they bring characters, good character to the script? Just really get in depth. Oh yeah. I love watching was it New Rock Stars and who's my other guy I love watching?
Southern.
What?
I was just looking. They didn't follow you. You need to rein some of them people in. It looks like we got two.
Hey, so there you go.
Just two.
I forgot to drop my link all night.
It's real close to 450.
Cool.
Like I said, getting there. It's a slow crawl, but
let it grow organically is what I say.
So the other night, so I've been hovering around a little over 900 something for a while, and I jumped on Wink Ink's channel, and the Sunday night just randomly said, "Hey, what's up?" Up in the chat, and he says, "Hey, man, I'm glad you're here, and I've got something for you." I'm like, what is he talking about? So I got out of his chat, went to another show, was watching another show. My phone starts buzzing. And I said, man, I don't know what's going on. And all these people were subbing me. And so I went back on his show, and he was having a drive, and I got 62 subscribers.
Wow.
Just that quick.
Yeah,
and,
it can happen.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was kind of crazy. What's funny, though, is there was a lot of people that I was already subbed to that I'm like, well, I figured they would have subbed me already. But I have it all the time where I'll go and find somebody. I say, well, I thought I was already subbed to them. YouTube, I think, unsubs you if you don't watch their content regularly.
Oh, really? Because, someone, I went and looked at someone's the other day and thought I was sure I was subbed to you. But I try to watch content as much as possible, but
hard.
Yeah, it's hard to get everybody's all the time.
It is hard. It's hard, when you're trying to keep up with your own stuff.
Yep.
Too.
So damn hard.
But it's getting there. The community, again, I can't say enough about the community and how great they've been and supportive, and I've had people reach out and say, hey man, I notice you're at now such and such level, can I give a call out on my show about you and stuff, and so it's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey. Anytime I have a giveaway, I just call Roger and I say, hey, Roger, this is going on just in case you ain't seen it. and he'll put stuff on his channel for that.
If you're doing a giveaway,
Yeah, anytime you're doing a giveaway, Metarog, or his name's Roger, if you reach out to him, he has a show where he puts on all the different community giveaways that's going on.
Oh, really?
And, he mentions it on his show. He just moved. He was in Mississippi, not too far from me. And
I know I'm subbed to Metarog.
Yeah, I'm sub to him.
Yeah. And yeah, his was when he hit his 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Back then, you could go onto a chat and click the 3 buttons beside the person, and it take you straight to their channel.
Yeah, you can't do that now.
Yeah, YouTube cut that out, but back then you could do that. And
I remember
everybody subbing up everybody else. That was one of the other big first push I ever had on my channel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I've been averaging pretty good lately, and I don't get a lot of comments on my videos, but I consistently get, dozen or so views, which is pretty good for me.
But yeah, between trying to maintain content for your own and then like I said, having a job that you have to like leave the house to. I mean, that's why you see the people like Bueller and Billy and some of these other ones. They don't. You can tell like that is kind of their job. I don't know if they have get out and go hurt your back or your feet type job. You know what I'm saying? They don't.
Yeah, Bueller doesn't work anywhere else except for on his channel.
And what's his? I don't think what's his face has a regular job either. Who does the big channel? Comic Tom. He probably is what his thing is.
Well, comics is his job, right? So
I think he did. Yeah, but he's with the guy that owns that shop up there. Russ owns Mill Geek.
Right.
So, and I think he's part of inside that. So, I mean, but hey, much love. So all of them is doing that. They've been lucky to do it, especially like the first dude over a year or so ago that I started even watching on YouTube, which he used to work, punch the clock and do your thing until he was able to. The channel started taking off, and that's oh man, why am I not know? Why can't I think of it? It's a statue. He's the one that does the statues and the comic reviews and.
Talk about Jim.
John Matt.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah.
Yeah,
Comic Tom was born into it. His dad was a comic book dealer.
But, yeah, we can all live the life and be like Shelby and own a comic shop at one time.
Man, more of a headache than you could imagine. That's what I explain to people. When you have a brick and mortar store, you got rent, you got electricity, you got phone, you got internet,
right?
You got water bill, you've got weekly books coming in. So every day when you open that door, what's in your head is I have to make blah amount of money today in order to stay open.
Yeah.
And that could be.
That's the good part. That's also the good part of that life. It's the give or take. It's an amazing thing to be doing, but you have to make a certain amount. A lot of people say you're not going to, if you're owning a brick and mortar store, unless you're already making 7 digits, you ain't gonna make a 7 digits owning a store.
No, and
because
when you open
to break even a lot of times.
Yeah. And when you open
it might be the greatest work environment, but if you're the owner, like the people who are my LCS, I can tell they put them together and they do it, but they already come from the wealth anyways.
Yeah.
So
But when you know that you have to turn $400 to $500 a day, and then if you don't make it, then what's in your head is I gotta make that up tomorrow. And it freaking will put you in an early grave, man. All that worry and stuff, and then that doesn't even consider like if a collection comes in, can I afford it, and stuff on the shelf. I mean, it's
yeah.
What are my comic orders going to look like? And I mean, it's horrendous. It took the fun out of it.
Right.
And you got to hustle. A comic shop, I feel like needs to hustle. You got to hit conventions. You got to, do these other things. Richard that owns Bedrock City here in Houston, he has 5 locations. And, he hits the major cons. He, does Facebook sales now on Wednesdays and it's a constant 9 to 5 of working,
Yeah, and that's what some of these old shop owners don't understand, especially in this day and age where you have the advent of the internet. Back when you had to mail off to get your comics from Mile High or something, it was okay to treat your customers like garbage, but you got to go after your people, otherwise they're going to go find it somewhere else. And my wife asked me, she said, "You do all these sales, you sell on Instagram, she said, why don't you open up a shop?" I said, "I would only open up a shop if I just needed somewhere to put my stuff." I said,
right.
Why in the world would I add extra costs every month that I don't have to have?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what I loved most about owning it was the people.
Yeah.
And I get that from, doing these things, right? So
yeah, so we were talking about getting together. There's a lot of YouTubers that are going to this Huntsville Comic Expo. And we were talking about just getting together and just, going out to dinner that Saturday night, just, chilling and meeting each other. And, that's the fun part.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if any of y'all, want to come over to Dallas or something, if I wasn't, unemployed right now, I definitely would have thought about the Huntsville show.
Yeah.
That's another whole story. I was just talking to Captain Ramus about all that.
All right.
All right.
Where we get going, Shelby? I need to get with you on the shirt thing if there's something. I sold some designs, some of that stuff to the better half, and then she had some adjustments that she thought would look better. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of stuck on some of the things, but I am working on some original designs that I can manipulate more. And I've been a part of this community that I do some of the designs with, and they may be able to make some adjustments too. So,
all right. And Southern, thanks for coming on again.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Great to visit with you, man. I don't get to talk to you enough.
All right.
Come on your channel and do something sometime.
Yeah, come on.
You do interviews and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I'm actually going on. Well, another channel. He's pre-recording it, but I'm not sure when he's going to release it. But doing an interview on somebody else's channel Saturday morning. But yeah, do collections and talking to people about their collections and what they like and all that kind of stuff. It's an eclectic mix. And the thing with the YouTube channel, yeah, I don't do any editing because that sounds like too much work to me. If it
I
becomes,
used to. I stopped because it did get to be like that.
yeah,
I'm like, if I fumble my words or whatever, well, it's live. Whatever. I'm not.
right. Well, folks, it's been real. It's been fun. I've done sent out everybody's totals and everything for those of y'all who are left hanging around listening to us babble on. But, but we will catch you again some other time. I don't have anything going on my channel. I got a video, pre-recorded video mail call going up tomorrow. But other than that, I'm not doing the comic auction Saturday and. Yeah, so it feels kind of weird. Don't have a giveaway going on right now because I gave away the book earlier today.
All right. Well, yeah. To the few people that's out there, thanks for hanging around with us. It was a great show. It was a great auction. I think we kind of closed it up with a nice little bang. Like I said, everybody's information is in the description. Please sum up every channel, especially Rich. We need to get him now. We need to get him to 1,500.
So I can do some other giveaway.
Yeah, and I can go on there and you can interview me, and I have nothing to say. I'd probably be the most boring interview you could talk about. But yeah, everybody stay safe out there. Thank you for joining the auction. Hopefully, God willing, we're able to come back here and do this again next week. Be safe this weekend. I hope you all enjoy Easter or whatever holiday, whatever religion that whatever you celebrate out there. Just be safe and have a good holiday. And Shelby, you want to go ahead and take us out? Go ahead.
All right. Like I said, be good to each other. Take care of yourself. And remember, peace, love, and comics.